Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, I'm gonna do my countdown, Mr. A and May May. Hey, hey, trees, what is up? How's everybody doing on this wonderful day? I am waiting for my cup of coffee to get done. Okay, well, I was going to share. Um, I thought Sarah did a video, but I cannot find it. So we're going to talk about a few other things today. Poppy, darling, how are you guys today? I hope you're doing well. I do, my friends. Is it evening time for you, Montrese? I do hope everybody's in good spirits today. I'm in good spirits today after all the nonsense that's been going on lately. Freaking craziness. Let me make sure. Hold on. I might be echoing. I apologize. I just had to mute my chatter. Oh, you already went to Walmart? I haven't gotten out in this stuff. It's just nasty. I do need to order a few things though. But yeah, I couldn't find what Sarah was talking about. So sorry, Sarah. Was going to share it today, was going to watch it. Well, I cannot find it. So, okay. I know that most everybody's been following the Savannah Guthrie, the mom abduction. It is kind of crazy. Hold on, I've got my laptop going at the same time. So, okay. So, they do believe that she is still alive. She's 84 years old. She's been gone for about 5 days now. She had been out with her family. She actually took a Uber to her family's home and they brought her back. Let me see. I want to pull a picture up of her. Yes, 84 years old. They believe that she was abducted, May May. There has been a couple of different ransom notes. Let me get a picture of her up here for you guys. A beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. They have been at her home numerous times. I'm trying to get a good picture up of her. They're asking for millions in Bitcoin is what they're asking for. Hold on. Also, this is what I know so far about it. Um, she went missing. She went missing. I don't know if they're searching a septic tank or not, Brenda. I really don't. I seen a couple of creators covering it, and their titles were kind of putting an assumption or speculation out there. I don't really like to speculate on what is happening. I try absolutely to go with what law enforcement is saying. All right, let me get a picture of her. Like I said, she is 84 years old. That's what I just pulled up. I don't want that one. And I was going to wait to talk about this. I still have to talk about Jack and Lily. I'm not going to do it at the same time, though. Let me see if I can get a good picture up here. And then we'll kind of see if we can. This is what the sheriff is saying. At 5:32 p.m., Nancy traveled to her family's home by Uber. Law enforcement talked to, no, you're fine, Brenda. Law enforcement talked to the Uber driver. He was very cooperative. They have been back to her home quite a few times they're saying taking pictures, obviously gathering different evidence. Now, she has a pacemaker, and I apologize, you guys. I have been following it, but I haven't talked about it myself. So I definitely had the timeline, but I want to get a good picture of her if I can. Let me get it pulled up here. That's what I was saying. I was going to cover Sarah, and when I couldn't find what I thought she was doing, now the end of this is what got me, right? Hey, watch this mess. What got me was the fact that there had been numerous ransom notes. Hey, Sandy, an individual actually got arrested. An individual got arrested because they thought they were going to send a ransom note. I mean, this is crazy. Well, it's not so much the family being rich. I don't know about that. But Savannah Guthrie is a news anchor on a show that we have here in the United States called The Today Show. So she's on TV, and she's well known to a lot of people. Now, it's interesting, too, that this case is kind of crazy, but they actually sent a note to TMZ, right? I'm not sure, Sandy. Like I said, I've been trying to keep up with it. Let me see if I can get a good picture here of her mother. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Like I said, I've got my laptop on, so I'm trying to figure out which mouse to use. Okay, let me get coordinated here. All right, let me tell you guys. So Nancy, shown here with her daughter Savannah, was last seen by her family the evening before her disappearance when she joined relatives for dinner and game night near her Tucson, Arizona home. Okay. So she took an Uber to her daughter Annie's house around 5:32 p.m. on Saturday, January 31st. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nano said that detectives interviewed the Uber driver. He was very open about and actually shared video of Nancy Guthrie inside the car. Now, this is where things get a little weird. So, family members dropped her off at her home. Now, her home is in a secluded, area, community in Catalina foothills. A lot of cactuses, basic Tucson environment there. So her garage door opened at 9:48 p.m. and closed at 9:50. So they know that she went in the garage and closed the garage door and obviously went in the house. So the assumption was she went in and probably got ready for bed. And I don't want to misspeak, but I believe that she was expected to go to church the next morning. Okay, let's see what else we have here. And please, hey, if you, please add to the conversation. And I didn't mean to sound rude if I sounded rude, Brenda, because I know there's a lot of other creators that are covering this. And like I said, I'm just, I know what I've seen from creators, News Nation. What I also found interesting is that Ashley Banfield, they didn't call her out by name, but they kind of scolded her for saying that they were looking into the brother-in-law. Let me get my coffee. Now, the only thing about that, I'm not even I'm not a podcaster. I'm just me. And you have to be very careful about what you put out, because it could change the whole trajectory of a investigation. So this is just my opinion, by reporting that they were possibly looking into the son-in-law. I believe there's more than one son-in-law. I'm not real sure. I could be wrong. Well, of course there is, because you've got Savannah's husband and then her sister's husband. And then there's a son, right? So 84 years old. Okay, so at 1:47 a.m. on Sunday, her doorbell camera was disconnected, according to law enforcement. He confirmed it was removed, but they're not confirming that any cameras were smashed or destroyed around the house. Okay, and I had heard that. I heard that allegedly the cameras inside the home were all smashed to smithereens. Okay. Now, what's interesting is with the doorbell camera, right? Did they take the time to use a screwdriver and disconnect the Ring doorbell cam? I don't know. I mean, doesn't sound like it, but we just don't know. So 25 minutes later at 2:12 a.m., the surveillance camera software detected movement. They have not recovered the camera, and its software did not retain footage of the events. The camera owner did not have a subscription that would allow the software to save it. Okay? Now, okay, let's think about it like this. Please, hang on. I don't know what is happening here. There we go. Who knew? Who knew that she was gone? Who knew that she would be coming home? Now, going through the garage door, the possibility that she probably didn't even notice that the Ring doorbell cam was gone. She probably didn't notice that. She's 85. You know, she has mobility issues. Who would have known? Who would have known that yes, May. Yes, she lives alone. Who would have known? Were they just waiting? And why, of all women, Savannah Guthrie's mother? Does that, I mean, was it just circumstance, or was it something that was planned out? Now, like I said, she has health problems. This is just so sad. So what is even worse is that there was blood found on the walkway in front of her house, right? For sure. So about, like I said, 25 minutes later at 2:12 a.m., it just didn't really serve a whole lot of purpose for that Ring doorbell cam because nothing was saved anyway. But like I said, the blood that was found on her porch belonged to her. Now, the sheriff initially said that the camera detected a person, but later clarified it could have been an animal. Her pacemaker application data shows it's disconnected from her phone at 2:28 a.m. Which means, let's check that out. You guys know I Google everything. I'm a Googler. Okay, so does that mean that she wasn't, the further away she got from the phone, it automatically disconnected from her pacemaker? Okay, let's look at this. Why would a pacemaker... Okay. People have already been Googling this. A pacemaker can disconnect or lose connection with a phone due to the electromagnetic interference, EMI, or may commonly with newer phone magnets causing the device to enter a safety magnet mode. Okay, wait. The risk is the highest when a phone is placed over the device. Bluetooth failure, signal blocking. So, other electronic devices or physical obstruction can block the radio connection between the radio transmitter and the phone. There's a lot of different reasons that phone could have disconnected. A temporary disconnection does not mean the pacemaker stops performing its core pacing function, only that it may stop transmitting data to your doctor. A pacemaker does not contain GPS and cannot be used to track a person's location. Yeah, people have been Googling the crap out of this. Okay, so at 2:12 a.m. is when the camera detected motion, no video recorded. At 2:28 a.m. is when her pacemaker was disconnected from her cell phone, which suggested she may have been taken around that time. So, what does it mean if a pacemaker stops syncing with an Apple Watch? Now, this is interesting too because, so the pacemaker's out of range, okay, is what it sounds like. I know, I love Google too. I'm not saying that it's correct every time, okay? The only time I know for a fact that Google is correct is when I get my certificates from Google, okay? So, the pacemaker was out of range from the watch. Now, what I was going to say, and this is what I heard, is that one of the ransom notes actually specifically stated where Nancy's Apple Watch was in the home. So the 2 ransom notes that they have received so far, they truly believe these are legitimate. And like I said, the kidnappers sent one of those to TMZ of all places. Okay. Okay. So her phone, come on, leave me alone. Her phone, her purse, everything was home. So they believe she was taken far enough from her home that the connection was cut off. She does take medication for her heart. She takes different medication, and it's not a good thing if she doesn't have that. But it was not until later Sunday morning, after she was absent from church, that a friend called the family to check in on her. When they checked on her at 11:56 a.m., they found she wasn't home. They called 911 at 12:03 to report her missing. By 12:15, the law enforcement was at the residence. There was a text describing the state of the home to Nanos, which really bothered him immensely. They described the scene to him. Now, he wouldn't, hold on. He declined to share the contents of the message. We'll get to the ransom notes. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. And I'm trying to see. My mom has a pacemaker. She's 85. She doesn't have a landline nor Wi Fi. It syncs to a machine and reports to the doctor only. Right, Brenda. Hey, Joanne. Good to see you. Hey, Zena, how are you? I pray she's found. I pray that they let her go home. She's 84 years old. 84 years old. Now, they are offering a $50,000 reward for information that absolutely leads to her safe return home. This is not a woman that just wandered away from home. Something horrible has happened. Now, the first, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Okay. So they declined to share contents of the message. They were concerning enough to call in the homicide team as well as search and rescue. Something didn't sound right. That is when they found the blood on the front porch, which was later confirmed to be Nancy Guthrie's blood, but they said that it was minimal. Now, there's pictures out there. If you guys want to see them, I could probably pull them up. Hey, Cinnamon Girl. Well, this is the thing. The family is wanting to see their mother. And I do not see anyone paying millions of dollars or Bitcoin, millions of Bitcoin without seeing proof of life. I just don't understand that. Now, the kidnappers are saying your mom's scared, but she's okay. Again, she's 84. 84. Why? So I should have done a poll. Well, I probably could really quick do a poll, but how would they have known that she was gone? How would they have known when she came back? What did I say? She got home at 10ish. Took her 2 minutes to open the garage door, close the garage door. They think that they came in around 2ish, right? Inside job. I know, Joanne. I hate to say that. But I mean, it's odd to me that of all the people that you would think would be kidnapped and held for ransom, an 84-year-old mother of the Today Show host. Makes no sense, right? Well, we do know that the ring camera was gone. When did they unhook the Ring camera? Law enforcement said what? They thought it was a person, but then they're saying it was an animal. I can understand. Hey, DJ, I can definitely understand where, law enforcement, I can guarantee you, is going to keep a lot of things close to the vest. You can't blame them. You don't know what some of these podcast news reporters, you don't know what they're going to come out and say, right? Now, I Ashley Banfield, I really like her. I think she's fantastic. I think, I have always really liked her, but I really think that you got to be so careful with what you say anymore. So there were a lot more things submitted that they had not got back from the labs yet. They had a number of leads coming in. Now, law enforcement reported that there had been signs of forced entry at the home. He did not, he I can't even talk. He declined to confirm the details, but did not rule it out. Now, this is the thing. When you're listening to law enforcement give updates and stuff like that, it's very important to listen to the verbiage, right? So, they say they've been consistent. Said they're not discussing that at all, whether it's forced entry or not forced entry. Why is that? Why are they not discussing that? We know that they're telling us that this woman was taken from her home. I would not think the back door was left wide open. Okay, but how did they get in to start with? She was allegedly taken from that home against her will, right? Oh, I think we all do, DJ. Are you kidding? The way that I talk about stuff? Oh, Lord. Lord help us. Jesus, take the wheel, DJ. You know how I am. You think she knew her attacker, Sheila? Interesting. I mean, of course, something's not right. The 84-year-old mother is missing. Why? This is the thing, too, and May mentioned this earlier, right? That how did they know that these people had money, right? You just don't go in and kidnap somebody not knowing if their family is wealthy or not wealthy. That would be a waste of someone's efforts kidnapping someone, right? Now, of course, we can say, well, with Savannah, her daughter, being one of the top newscasters at the Today Show, of course we're going to look at her and her job and be like, that lady makes a lot of money, right? Especially if you go back and you see how much money that, what was his name? Matt something. Remember, he got fired because, we know he was, pervy. Okay. In my opinion, You can find it on the net. I know. I know. Yep, daughter on TV. Okay, so they're not going to say whether it was forced or not. Okay? So the back door being open could, I mean, why? Yes, thank you, Sheila. Why would at 84 she even open a door, period, for someone who is knocking at the door or something, right? You ain't lying, Poppy. They would be like, no, they would pass me right on by. They would. They would be like, that bitch ain't got no money. Ain't no reason to even mess with her. Because I am poor. I'm very poor. I don't even buy a dollar scratch-off ticket because I'm afraid I'm going to lose my dollar. How sad is that? That's really sad. So, I mean, Wednesday night, they went back to Nancy Guthrie's home. They have went back a couple times. So this is what was weird to me, because as they're going back to the home, they are putting up fresh crime scene tape, and then they're taking it down. That makes no sense. Why are they taking it down? Now, I mean, this is kind of common sense, right? If you are investigating a home for any reason, right, you are going to go back into that home depending on the information that you're getting. So if you are investigating someone who's lost their life, right, you're going to go in that home. You're going to get all the pictures. You're going to, take witness statements. You're going to do all kinds of stuff. You're going to go back to the station to, try to do some follow-up investigative work. Then you get a tip. Hey, this person was unalived. This by maybe this weapon or whatever, right? You're going to go back to that home, and you are going to assess and take more pictures or whatever you have to do. Like I said earlier, from my understanding, the kidnappers described in a ransom note exactly where the Apple Watch that Nancy had, where it was placed. I do know that they were even on the roof of the home. But it is very sick when people take advantage of situations like this. They call in false, it's false reporting. I was glad when I heard that one of the individuals that faked a ransom note got arrested. I think that says a lot. This isn't a game. This is an 84-year-old woman. I couldn't imagine how frightened she is at all. At all. So, okay. They went back on Wednesday night. They did a follow-up at the home. Donald Trump even called Savannah to express his support. You need to get people on it, Donald. He stated he spoke with Savannah, Guthrie and let her know that he was directing all federal law enforcement to be at the families and local law enforcement's complete disposal immediately. Donald Trump said, "We are deploying all resources to get her mother home safely." Now, okay, we're going to talk about this Bitcoin stuff, okay? Now, supposedly, what is Bitcoin at right now? Like $8,000 for one coin? I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot right now. I don't know a whole lot about Bitcoin. I mean, if I would have been smart when Bitcoin first started, I would have learned about it and invested in a couple coins, right? I dang sure couldn't afford one right now. Yeah, Elon Musk loves Bitcoin. You are right, May May. Okay, so there was at least 3 potential ransom notes that had been sent to media outlets throughout the week. They have not been able to confirm their authenticity. The family has not received additional contact from the purported ransomers. Now, we do know that one person got arrested. TMZ was sent one. KOLD and KGUN had reported they received ransom notes earlier in the week demanding millions of dollars in Bitcoin for Nancy's return. Like I said, the same note was sent to several media outlets. FBI is not telling us a whole lot. And if you're interested, you can absolutely go watch Jennifer Coffendorfer, right? She is giving her opinion. Okay, we're going to get more into it, I promise. The one ransom note that they believed definitely was legit was it referred to an Apple Watch and a floodlight. Hey, Granny, because there was a floodlight outside that had been the light bulb had been busted in it or something, right? Well, it's spendable, May May. So, I mean, Bitcoin is spendable from my understanding. Like I said, I don't know a lot about Bitcoin. With 2 of the letters, there was a deadline. The first was the deadline of 5 p.m. on Thursday. The second was for Monday, this coming Monday, right? Bless her heart. The family wants proof of life. The family has came out and said they will pay. They will pay it. And yes, the individual who was arrested for the imposter ransom demand was a man from California. Savannah, along with her siblings, Annie and Cameron, did an interview on Wednesday night and stated the light is missing from our lives. They acknowledged they had seen reports of the ransom notes. And, this is what got me on that. And I'll show you guys it if you want to see it. I'm sure that you've seen it on other channels. So, I'm not going to try to regurgitate a lot of that. But Savannah and her siblings talked to the kidnappers, spoke a little bit to their mother. And I seen an individual who tried to say that they couldn't believe that Savannah was so unemotional in how she was speaking to these horrific people who have her mother. I watched it. She was for the situation and what she was having to talk about. She was devastated. They're devastated. Yeah, I'll play it, Poppy, because that's what a lot of people are saying too. When the daughter Anna spoke, that it sounded really weird. So I'll find it and pull it up. I've got a lot pulled up about it. So, but she does need, she needs her medication. Absolutely needs her medication. So, I mean, I get so mad. My phone, I've had the same phone number for years. And I end up, hang on a minute. I don't know what's happening here. There's something happening here. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so, is that your name, May May? I love that name. Okay, so they want to hear from them. They want proof of life. They want their mother back. She said her mom's in constant pain, needs her medication to survive. Being someone with heart problems, that is one thing that you want to make sure you have and take every day. Every day. And if I've missed anybody coming in to chat, I apologize. I am reading off of my my laptop here. So okay. Let's see what else we got. She said, everyone is looking for you, mommy, everywhere. Your children will not rest until we're all together again. Cameron Guthrie says they had not heard anything directly from the kidnappers. They asked them to please reach out. They need a way to communicate to move forward. Going days without essential medication could prove fatal. Authorities have been contacting pharmacies and local hospitals for any sign of the woman or an effort to get the medication for her. Now, let me say this. They absolutely could get medication through the dark web for Nancy. I would think that if they already had it planned out, right? You know what would be interesting? Did law enforcement look at Nancy's medication to see if any were missing? They had to have, right? They had to have. I would think they would have individually counted that medication in those bottles to make sure that there wasn't maybe a specific amount of days taken out of those medication bottles, at least so the kidnappers could buy themselves some time by having taken out. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. You guys know I'm weird. I think weird. Right? Now, as far as clothes, I mean, everything was there, right? Thanks, Sandy. Always lovely to see you, darling. Okay, so they are waiting on test results for the physical and biological evidence collected from the scene. Of course, they did expedite the blood that was found on the porch. They said, unfortunately, testing takes a long period of time. I'm sure that they're definitely working on it. Investigators have also been met with other roadblocks. The Serenity, basically, the area that Nancy lived, is kind of not a lot of, it's a very suburban, rural area. So it sits on a mountainous side of the town where vegetation is extremely thick and the area is not very well lit. They are still checking out cameras from streets in the area, intersection. So my question is, I've got a lot of questions. Mr. A, your automatic tapper. What is an automatic tapper? Why do you have an automatic tapper, sir? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, let me pull up. I definitely have some interviews here. All right, let me close my laptop real quick because it is in my way. Okay, this is an update from yesterday. So let me go through it, see if there's anything new. They have no motive except for money, right? I mean, why else would they do that? And I can absolutely see why people would believe that this is an inside job. I don't know how anyone would know. But honestly, we can't say, right? We can't say that it just sounds premeditated. It does. Sorry, it sounds premeditated. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, so like I said, this is an update from yesterday. Nancy Guthrie is an 84-year-old mother. This is going into, today would be the 8th day. She was reported missing on February 1st in Arizona. She didn't show up for church. Trump is saying that he wants everybody to be at the family's complete disposal. Okay, so Saturday night, January 31st, when she went to her daughter Annie's home, they played games. She ate dinner there. She was back home by 9:48 p.m. By 9:50, 2 minutes it took her to close the garage door, which I'm assuming because, I would be the type of person that would watch my mother walk into the garage and I would watch her close that garage door. That's just me, though. Especially if she has mobility problems, right? I still would like to know if they actually counted the medication in her bottles to see if possibly a couple days had been taken out or not. I don't know. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. I will get that out of my brain. That is stuck in my brain now for some reason. She was dropped off at her home by her son-in-law, whose name is Tommaso Cioni. He says he did wait until she was inside before driving off. Inside the house? Or, okay, he waited, he said, right? They know the garage door closed at 9:50. They assumed she went to bed. But I have a question. How did they know that the garage door closed at 9:50? Anybody? Anyone? How would they know that the garage door closed at 9:50? They're saying that the doorbell camera was disconnected at 1:47 a.m. But how did they get? I thought that they couldn't get any information off of that doorbell camera because it wasn't hooked up. Am I just saying things that are confusing people? Am I confusing myself here? I tend to do that a lot. So 25 minutes later, it detected someone or a possible animal on a camera about 25 minutes later. But he says no video is available. Wait a minute. This is what it says. She wasn't at church on Sunday, February 1st. A doorbell camera at her home disconnected at 1:47. Software detected someone or possibly an animal on a camera about 25 minutes later. But he said no video is available. Her pacemaker app showed disconnect from her phone at 2:28. The family called around noonish. Law enforcement arrived at 12:15. This is what they have. 5:32, she goes to families. 9:48, son-in-law drops her off at home. The garage door opens and the garage door closes. How do they know that, though? Oh, well, no, the doorbell camera's gone. At 2:12, the software detects a person on camera, but now they're saying possibly animal. 2:28, pacemaker app disconnects from the phone. Law enforcement urge neighbors to review. This is what I don't understand. Let me pull up the house. Hey, AVN. Hey, Luna. Okay, all right, you guys. Bear with me. So it was not. Okay, son-in-law took her home that night. I do not blame the family at all for. Okay, I have it right here. This is the interview that you guys were talking about. Hang on, I want to make sure that you guys can hear this. Let me make sure it's not muted. Okay, hold on. I got to put my AirPods in here. It detected movement, but they took it. Where did they see that? The only way that they would know that the time that the garage door opened and closed would have been the son-in-law, right? He said he waited. None of it makes any sense to me, but who am I? All right, let me.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too.
You guys can hear this, right?
Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She is funny, spunky, and clever. She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge.
And let me say this. please put a one in chat if you can hear this. I don't want to keep playing it if you guys can't hear it. But, you know, if I remember correctly, and this is just, you know, researching cases and things like that, right? They absolutely want, thank you, Granny. Hashtag love Granny. Thank you, DJ. They want the individuals that have been taken to be normalized, right? They want them, they want these individuals who have taken them captive to try to look at them as human beings, as people, because this is just my opinion. When someone is taken like that, they're what? They're a commodity, right? They want money for them. They are not looking at these people as human beings. They're looking at her. If these ransom notes are actual, they are looking at this woman as the almighty Bitcoin sign, right?
Talk to her and you'll see.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day, despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief. We are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom. Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you.
The one speaking with the white shirt on is the one that the allegation, speculation, theory, her husband was the one, I believe, that they were trying to put out that, you know, absolutely could have been someone who was partaking in this whole mess. Now, the interesting thing about that is because when Ashley Banfield talked about these things, it was because she said that she had someone close to the case that was giving her that information, right? And look, I'm not big on those type of people. I'm just different in that way. Yet, and some people may feel differently than I do. If that son-in-law would have had anything to do with it, I'm not saying he did or he didn't, that could have twisted everything absolutely. So, I mean, absolutely.
Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can.
And this is weird to me too. So they sent, why wouldn't they have sent that letter or those letters directly to Savannah or the Today Show, right? It still befuddles me that TMZ got one, right?
We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated.
That's right, we do.
We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking for you, Mommy, everywhere. We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again. We speak to you every moment, and we pray without ceasing, and we rejoice in advance for the day that we hold you in our arms again. We love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Stay strong.
We love you, Mom. We love you.
Hang on just a second, you guys. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay, so that is what they said. And her calling her mommy, I'm not going to say a whole lot about that at all. Okay, so they are families thanking law enforcement. I just showed you the Instagram post. There was blood found on the porch. DNA said it is hers. There is a release on Facebook on February 4th that they had no suspect or person of interest that was identified at the time. I don't know why they're not discussing the forced entry into the home or not. if that's the case, then how did they know, Poppy, that the back door was open? How would they know if the back door was open or not? Right? How would they know that? I'm just asking, darling. Yeah, I'd be freaking out too. For sure. I just can't figure why her, though. Okay. I mean, of course we're going to have, opinions and theories and speculation and different things like that. I heard TMZ talking about the ransom note that they received. Didn't make a whole lot of sense. For sure. I guess I should have paid attention to see exactly how the ransom notes were sent to these organizations. I wouldn't think that anything would be sent online. That's traceable, right? They knew she didn't just walk out of the home because of her limited mobility. But I guess my question is also, if she had limited mobility, exactly how did the son-in-law drop her off? Did he pull into the driveway, let her out? Did she have a walker? They did not. They said she could not walk 50 yards by herself. The family received a call from the church. Law enforcement is in possession of her cell phone. She lives alone and had house staff, some that have been in touch with law enforcement. What do you mean some have been in touch with law enforcement? What about the ones who haven't been in touch with law enforcement? They don't know if she was a target because she's Savannah's mother or not. Huh. Nancy is described as 5 feet, 5 inches tall, weighing 150 pounds, with brown hair and blue eyes. Her family last seen her at home around 9:30 p.m. to 9:45 p.m. on January 31st. NBC News became aware on February 6th that officers are searching for a vehicle or vehicles which may or may not be connected to Nancy's disappearance. They have not stated if the car or cars in question are definitely connected to any part of the crime that has led, wait a minute, any part of the crime, or if that lead has since evaporated. They did take the vehicle. I believe that she caught an Uber to her daughter's house, and then the son-in-law brought her home. But they did confiscate the vehicle, I believe, that belonged to the daughter that had the white shirt on. I believe they confiscated that vehicle. Law enforcement had also, went to the gas station. They received a tip regarding a vehicle of interest. This is the thing, though. Let me get her picture back up here, you guys. if I wouldn't think if these abductors are sophisticated in any way and they had planned this out, I wouldn't think that they would be careless enough to make themselves known publicly, right? Oh, thank you, May May. Hey, Chris. People like me better when I'm complaining about something and going off about something. For sure. That's is the truth. That is the truth, and nothing but the truth. So I will try to keep up with it as much as I can. But if a lot of it don't make any, I mean, I've got questions. I have a lot of questions. For sure. But I would think common sense would have told law enforcement to check the fill date on the prescription bottles, look inside those prescriptions, do a count to see if any of them, if it all added up. Because that's going to tell you right there that they absolutely didn't want anything to happen to her. Now, they don't know exactly what the blood came from. Now, they did specify that there was quite a lot. Let me get a pic of the home. Picture. Here we go. Hold on. Home. Let's see if we can get a picture of her home. Now, the home itself is allegedly worth $1.1 million, and it was their childhood home. So that right there says that the family had money in itself there. Let me see if I can get a good picture of the home itself. And I know it's out there. I just don't want to, I don't want to use, here we go. Here's a picture of the home right here. Okay, this is from the BBC. What a beautiful home. Okay, so the doorbell cam is right in this area. Okay, that is also the porch where they found the blood. Now there's a home back through here. Wow, that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Huh. It's kind of wild. Beautiful home for sure. Well, you're right about that, May May. Porting the. But why would he have to pay the mortgage? Why would he have to pay the mortgage on Nancy's home? I'm sure that was already paid for. And I mean, a lot of people can't pay their mortgage for sure. But I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Mags. Kind of wild, you guys. Very sad and just very odd. One of the ransom notes also spoke about what Nancy was wearing that night. So they said what she was wearing that night. They described where her Apple Watch was located. They knew that she didn't walk a long distance herself. Because of mobility issues. And the ransom note demanded payment in Bitcoin. They are, of course, taking all tips and leads very seriously and are sending anything that comes in goes directly to the detectives who are coordinating with the FBI. They found blood not only outside the front door, but also inside the house. They know it is hers. I mean, why was there blood at all? Still no person of interest. Wednesday night, they brought in canines. They brought in the canines to look. And Savannah is absolutely correct. We do live in a world where voices and images are very easy manipulated. So why are they not? I mean, I don't understand why these individuals are not speaking directly to the family. So does that imply that it could be someone that the family knows, and that's why they're not speaking directly to the family? I don't know. I don't know. Right? For sure. They do believe that she is out there, and I think we're all praying. I know we're all praying that this woman is alive and will be sent home to her family. But they said, that the first ransom note, there was a deadline for 5 o'clock on Thursday. It said if a transfer wasn't made, the second demand was for, it would be this coming Monday, right? But they weren't saying specifically some things that were actually in the note. Like I said, there's a $50,000 reward for information leading to Nancy Guthrie's recovering or the arrest and conviction of people involved in her disappearance. It only takes one tips. They said about 10% of leads have value. Wow. Anyone with information is being urged to call area code 520-882-7463. I apologize. I did not make up a banner for this. I wasn't sure I was even going to be talking about this, so. But I can agree with the family. They want to hear from the individuals. They want proof of life. Proof of life. For sure. Wow. So now yesterday is when they posted a video to social media stating that the family acknowledged to having received a message and that they were willing to pay for the safe return of their mother. They towed Nancy Guthrie's car. Okay. There was also a camera on the roof of their house. That's interesting. That's why they were on the roof of the house. So, I mean, you guys can pretty much go a lot of different places on social media and absolutely hear what other people have to say. I always try to go with what law enforcement says. It seems like not too many places are stating any different information. So I really hope that she's found. I really do. I pray, I pray. Hey, Marie. Yeah. I mean, some of the staff that worked for her had been, you know, had spoken with law enforcement. It said some, SOME, some. Why not all of them? Being 85 just, or I'm sorry, 84, that it's just kind of weird, right? That you would take the 84-year-old mother. I don't know, y'all. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. At all. All right, y'all. I got 20 minutes because I have OCD and I'll be on here a couple hours. I guess all we can do is sit and wait, which is really sad, but I mean, it is just, it's very sad. All of it is very sad. For sure. So what do you guys think? Do you think that it's someone close to the family, someone in the family, someone that possibly had worked for her? Could be anyone. But Bitcoin, I think Bitcoin is up to a lot of money. Let's see. Let's see. Bitcoin. I don't know nothing about Bitcoin. But if somebody wants to be nice, they can buy me a Bitcoin for sure. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me word that a little bit different. How US dollars is one Bitcoin? What? Excuse me, you guys. I've had a freaking cough that's driving me freaking nuts. In US dollars, what? 71,000? No, that can't be. Really? 71,237.17 is what it's saying. I'm going to show you. I'm not out of my mind. I said, how many US dollars in one Bitcoin? You think Mustang Granny, somebody close to the family? That's what it's saying. 71 237 17. And they're asking for what it say? Let me see. Let me pull that up real quick. Da, 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 da. How many Bitcoin? See if I can find this out. Hang on. What is the amount in Bitcoin that kidnappers and the Nancy Guthrie disappearance asking for? All right, let's see. This is 6 hours ago. Let's look at it together. This is what popped up for me. Staggering Nancy Guthrie ransom demand amount revealed. 6 million in Bitcoin. So that would be what? 5? What I say about, we're talking about 80,000. And they're asking for 6 million. Before Monday. They said Nancy's life is in peril if they don't receive the payment by 5 o'clock on Monday, February 9th. The family says they will pay. They will pay. Just give them their mother back. So, I mean, obviously there was a message that was sent to the family. For sure. For sure, for sure. And they're still trying to make sure that this new message is authentic. 3 news outlets confirmed they received a possible ransom note. We know the one guy got arrested. Why are they sending it to news sources? Why didn't they send it directly to the family to start with? Wow. And today, in 2026, you don't know if something's authentic or not. I'm sure that these individuals are also aware that by contacting any other family, they can be traced very easily. Well, I mean, I doubt if it was mailed. That's kind of easy to, figure out where that would have been mailed from. If you were to, you would have to definitely know computers, and there's many ways not to be tracked on social media. For sure. The ransom note that was sent to TMZ claimed that Nancy is safe but scared and aware of the demands made for her return. Getting it in Bitcoin is totally different than getting actual money these days. They are, Harvey Levin said, through us, telling the family exactly what they're demanding. They are saying that Nancy is aware of it. They are also saying this will be their only communication, and they are done communicating and negotiating. Here's the deal, and that's it. Well, I don't understand and the done negotiating. So basically, they are saying the ransom note that you got from us the first time is really us, and we're not doing this again. Because remember, there was already one approximate time that was supposed to happen. But yes, there was a phony ransom text to the Guthrie family. The California man that was arrested said that Derek Colella messaged Nancy's daughter Annie and her husband Tommy Sione with false information about the missing woman's whereabouts. How did he have their number to text them? I don't know, right? Yeah, now it's tomorrow. Now it's tomorrow. The kidnappers are waiting for the transaction, showing them that there is 8 million in Bitcoin waiting for them. That was the false, phony ransom text. Okay. Why would this guy use Bitcoin? That's kind of weird, right? So had they already put out that the kidnappers were asking for Bitcoin when this guy texted the daughter Annie and her husband? Did he text her, or did he text her and then texted her husband also? I would want to know that. That is something I would want to know. And he also made a 9-second long call to an unidentified member of the Guthrie family. Who's the unidentified member? Oh, I guess you wouldn't want to put that out there. That's kind of weird, right? The arrest was made prior to authorities confirming that Nancy was still believed to be missing an hours after Savannah and her siblings made an earlier plea for their mother to be returned safely. So, how did this guy know to ask about the Bitcoin? Now, I don't know, but I guess, right? Oh, well, Tony, let me say this. The list is very, very, very long, sir. Or her. I don't know. I think you're a guy. I can't see. Of individuals that were associated with the guy. But we're not talking about that. So come back another time. Tony, hang on, Chad. Hang on. Tony, go away. Come, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something else. Come back when I want to, come back when I want to talk about it. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute, you guys. Alrighty. I'm sorry, you guys. I was talking to Chad for a minute. So, absolutely. I've been following it, Marie. So, I mean, I'm sure there's other places that know a lot more than I do, but no, you're not messed up, Cinnamon Girl. Yeah, Mustang Granny, that's what they said. A text to Annie and her husband. I mean, that's interesting to me. So, I would want to know, did law enforcement or the family, oh Jesus Christ, hold on. Sorry, you guys. Okay, so, I mean, did the family or law enforcement come out and say anything about the Bitcoin before this guy was texting the family? I would want to know that. And it's very easy to get people's phone numbers. So, but why would they text her and her husband? Inquiring minds want to know. If I was, and I am not a criminal, and believe me, I would never be a smooth criminal. I'm the type of person I would get caught. So, well, the FBI's been involved in the case the whole time. So they've definitely been involved the whole time. Usually, if there is a kidnapping, they do take over. A lot of kidnapping cases, usually the feds take it over. Yeah, why Nancy and her husband? That's just interesting. Oh no, what I was gonna say, you're asking for a lot of money by Bitcoin. So, I mean, would it be a big deal if you paid somebody some money to send the phony ransom text? Kind of weird. I'm just saying. You guys know me. Always have too many questions. The son-in-law was the last one to see her. So drop off 9:45 p.m. to that was the last time they seen her. 9:45 p.m. But they knew she was home because the camera stuff kind of throws me off too. So, I mean, because I don't even know where it came out that they said all the cameras were busted and stuff, right? So, I don't know, y'all. All right. Well, one thing we are going to do for Nancy Guthrie is we're going to pray that they let her come home safe. So, her car, her cell phone were left at the scene. Data from the device. Okay, her cell phone. Her cell phone. She would have had access to her doorbell camera through her cell phone too, wouldn't she have? I would believe so. I would believe so. Glancing, they were poking. Yeah, they've been looking everywhere, but they need to. I mean, the I said what it said, Marie. Something about, do you got the Bitcoin ready? I don't remember off the top of my head. I read it. I read what they gave to everybody anyway, so I don't know. All right, you guys, I am gonna get off here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and talking about this with me. Like I said, I was gonna go over Sarah. I don't, maybe I misunderstood what she said she was gonna show where Ernie was at or something, and I hadn't got a chance to watch it, and now I can't find it. So, Sarah, I looked, doggone it. I don't know which one you're talking about. So, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We're going to say 1,000 prayers for this family, more than 1,000. I hope that they release her safe. I don't know. I don't. But I mean, the whole thing sounds shady to me. He is, Marie. He is. Sarah lives in the area. I thought she was going to go take some video of what the hospital looked like. I wanted to see it, Sarah. Where is it, darling? I thought it'd be very interesting, but no, I didn't have a chance to watch it yet. Unless I'm overlooking it somewhere. I must have been overlooking it somewhere. I don't know, but you guys go watch Sarah anyway. She's got some good stuff. She is an interesting gal, she is. She talks about interesting stuff. She does, she does. And you never know what I'm going to talk about, so things just kind of, you know, I just go with the flow over here. I don't, until, I think he's got what, about 10, 11 days left, Marie. I don't know. I don't know. I talk about Ernie. I mean, the guy is interesting. He can be really addictive too. It's like once you start watching the guy, You always want to see what he's up to because he's always into a mess, for sure. Back to court on the 20th at 8:30. Thank you, Cinnamon Girl. So I am going to get off here, though. We'll talk about Ernie a different time. Definitely not here. And I'm going to say this, a lot of people are really following the Epstein stuff right now. And that is okay with me. I'm just not going to speak on that while I'm talking about a woman who they believe was taken from her home against her will and being held. She's 84 years old. She is a mother. And they are asking for $8 million, 8 million Bitcoin. That kind of, it's not a good thing. So we are definitely praying for that family. And we'll talk about Ernie again. You can't help but give updates on the guy for sure. I also still have to do the update on Jack and Lily Sullivan. The stepfather had been arrested for some things not pertaining to the children, nor the girlfriend, the kids' moms, against another female. Very interesting. So that's probably what I want to try to talk about. And you never know, you guys, if it's something that only, takes about an hour or something, I may just pop in. And because the thing about it is, and this is sad to say, but it's the truth, people aren't as interested in some of these cases unless it's this is just this is my opinion. People aren't as interested in speaking on missing individuals or different things like that. It usually has to be a case that they can make their make their money or whatever off of. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But we do need to make sure. Cotton Candy, what are you doing, lady? I miss you, girl. I miss you. I worry about you. I worry about you, lady. For sure. For sure. I'll try to ring you. I watched that live you done yesterday. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, thank you, Marie. I appreciate that. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. Nothing fancy over here. Your phone is off? Well, damn, girl, that sucks. I know. I've seen you on Facebook. You're my Facebook friend. I see what you post on the Facebook. But I was worried about you. For real. For real, girl. I worry about my peeps. I do. For sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know, that's what I kind of took. I seen it. You want to come up on panel? I will stay on here a couple more minutes, girl, if you want to come up. For sure. Girl, I just can't. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of estranged from my mother, and I wouldn't want her to be kidnapped. Okay, KK. All right, KK girl. People shouldn't wish bad things on other people. I mean, honestly, I don't even wish bad things on people that I don't like. I don't. I just think, you know, I don't think Jesus likes ugly. Seriously. Ooh, I was watching paranormal stuff last night. Has anybody watched They Are Twin Brothers? And I can't remember the name of their channel. But they were having creepy stuff done. Creepy. Here, I'll pin it. I will pin the link. I finally got my laptop out today. My laptop's been put up for probably 3 freaking months. I just never used it. I was going to play some music today. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just most of that stuff I just kind of shake my head on it because, you know, everybody's different. Some people get a little bit more angrier about things than other people. For sure. For sure. A little bit of drama for me is okay. I don't mind watching it. I'll watch it all the time. I mean, hell. I watch The Housewives. That's about as dramatic for me as I get. I'm coming, KK.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you.
All right, good.
I can hear you.
I'm on Wi-Fi and it don't work worth a fuck sometimes.
Oh, well, you sound good.
Thank
It
you.
sounds good. I know. I seen shit was getting bad again for you.
Yeah, it's been bad ever since my dad tried to unalive himself. It hasn't got any better. It's gotten worse, and
Has he been going to therapy or anything?
no,
Well, I would get him back into therapy.
he's
I'm,
not
I'm
interested. I tried to get him into an inpatient treatment center because he's so messed up. And it's not that situation that's coming back to life. It's just other shit. Like, we went to church. I was going to church. Can you still hear me?
yeah,
Like, I was going to church every Sunday. I loved it. And then I stood up for my dad over a situation towards other people that's been in my dad's life down here a long time. And I stood up to him because they were using my dad.
right.
Well, the woman threatened bodily harm to me inside church.
What?
Yes. And I told people
I
at
mean,
church, and they
did you do it in the church? Did you step up for your dad in the church?
no.
And
I don't do nothing in church. I'm 100%
so you
church. You
you
know,
go to church, and because you said something to someone about taking advantage of your dad, they wait until you're in church to say something to you?
yes,
Wow,
yes,
they're going to
yes,
hell.
yes.
They're
Of all
going to
places,
hell.
RC. Well, my dad took up for them instead of me. Said I owed them an apology. Because after church, I said something, you know, and we got away from church. I said something. You know, I speak my mind, especially when it comes to my daddy. And it's just like, I asked him the day, I said, what does she have that's so fucking special that you pick her over your own kids?
I
He
mean,
treats me and
is
my
it
brother like
somebody
complete
that she's
shit.
dated or something?
Huh?
Is it somebody that he's dated, or how does he
No,
know her?
no. Just a good friend. Because her old man is like my brother. He's when dad
Oh,
moved down here to Alabama in 93, he's known the man since then. He was a
right,
little boy then, you know, and that's his
right,
girlfriend.
right. Wow.
I'm like, what's so fucking special? You pick some fucking woman, it's not even kin to you, over your blood children. Cause it's just me and my brother, but
No, I completely get that, but I mean, is he what, giving them money or
I don't
just
know
doing
because I
anything
don't.
that they ask?
Well, she kept fucking with me, coming over here, running her mouth, you know, and I just stay in my room by myself, minding my business, and I don't care. I'm putting this out here, you know.
Well,
I'm an open fucking
what
book.
gives her the fucking right to come into your dad's house where you're living and tell
Exactly.
you what was she saying to you?
Nothing. That was
You're
the
his
point. She
daughter.
done it. She was being petty. She wouldn't say nothing.
Wow. Yeah,
So
that's
I
messed
spoke up
up.
about it. And dad said, well, this is my house. I'll have whoever I want here. I'm like, what the fuck? My mama would have never done that. She would have fucking beat the brakes off that bitch.
Right.
God bless
Yeah,
my
that's
mama's
messed
soul.
up.
She put me and my brother first before anybody. She would have beat the brakes off that bitch.
Right.
And that's what I told dad. And I said, you're sitting here cozying up to her after she threatened my life in church? Make it make
Well,
sense.
well, this is the thing too, didn't she? I mean, so they've been around him most
Since
of the
93.
time, right?
She's not been around that long, but he has. But she's been around a long time, you know, a good 10, 15 years.
Right,
But but the dude has been around since 93. What's that? 30 some years.
right,
And it's not the dude
right.
I have an issue with because he's like a brother to me. I know him, you know. I kind of grew up with him here and there.
I don't know who Sam and Colby are, Flies. Did I miss
Hey,
something?
flies.
Sam and Colby. Oh, Sam and Colby. Thank you. No, I don't think it's Sam and Colby. She's talking about I'll find it. Yeah, I mean, did she? So your dad didn't know that she threatened you in church, though. He didn't hear her do
Yes.
it, right?
Yes. Yes. She actually said it to him while I was sitting there.
Well, what I mean, I have to ask, what'd she say? What did you, it's twin paranormal is what it
She
is.
said she says she's tired of my mouth and she's going to give me a good Cincinnati ass whooping. Because I guess that's where she was born,
And
in church.
did your dad assume she was joking?
No, because we had been fighting before that, you know, because I was taking up for dad. No, dad did not assume that. Dad was pissed off for a minute about it, but then he got over it like the next day. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, right.
I'm like, Dad, you're having someone that threatened bodily harm on me in the house where I'm at. Like, I'm your
I mean,
daughter. I'm your blood, you know?
the thing about it is, however she said it, you felt threatened by it.
Definitely. Because she has bragged about smashing her mother's face in with a wood log.
What?
She beat her ex boyfriend and stabbed him in the eye with a brush.
Dang.
I could go on and on. Stuff that she's bragged about. But if you
Wow.
hit your own mother, beat her in the face with a wood log, you would do anything to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, if she says she gonna give you an ass whooping,
And she
I
carries a stabby around.
dang. Damn.
Yep.
I mean,
She's trash from Cincinnati.
yes, Flies, Ryan and River.
Mustang Granny, no, I'm not. I'm a different person now. I'm not going to acknowledge that. I'm not going to fight. I don't want to argue.
Well, the
I
thing
was just
about it
standing.
is,
I was standing up for my dad, and I'm very aware now it does no good. If I stand up for him, it makes things worse. Like what the
well,
fuck?
I mean, the thing about it is too, is he just being nice? I mean, is he just part of their lives, or how are they? I mean, and it's none of my
Like
business, but
they'll come over here and pick him up because he don't drive. They'll come over here and pick him up and go to their house and spend the day with him. That's fine to me. But don't bring her to your house and her spend the day with you after what she done to me. I think that's very disrespectful. If you'd caught me
oh, okay,
even
I see
two
what you're
years
saying.
ago, even 2 years ago, I would have ran my fucking mouth, and I'm trying to be a better person, RC. I really am. I slip sometimes, but I'm done with the arguing shit. And I'm not going to argue with someone when I'm looking out for my own father. If my father don't care that I'm looking out for him and I see things he don't, fuck him.
Well, I mean, obviously he didn't take the comment that she made to you as serious as you did.
Nope.
So, I mean,
My feelings matter, and that's what I told him. I matter too. I'm human. My feelings are valid too, just like his are. And then
right.
the other day, recently, I've been going through this shit. We went to the bank. And I went in with him. And I had a really bad day. My ADHD was off and I was just having a horrible day. And I said, man, I've had a hell of a day. I didn't even realize I said it. I could have said motherfucker. Because then we got out of there and dad jumped all over me. He said, them women in there are Christian women. You need to change and be like them. You can't be like your old self
Oh,
in Kentucky. You got to change who you are to be like people down here. Oh my God, that ran right fucking through me. I'm not going to change for anybody to fit in with any motherfucker. And that's what I told him. That
right,
fucking triggered the fuck out of me. Don't try to tell me I need to change. I asked him, I said, are you going to change to fit in somewhere? And he said, no. I said, I'm 43 years old and I'm not either. You take me
right,
as I am. I'm your daughter. You accept me however. You don't tell me to fucking change. It's just, it gets worse and worse. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, I can't take it anymore. And
right,
somebody messaged me and they're like, you need to calm down about your dad because he's going to be gone one day. I know that. But I've done the best I could and I know that in my heart.
right.
I know he's not going to be around much longer. I know that. But I
Well, I
can't
mean, I
keep
get what
being
you're
his,
saying
I
because
can't be his punching bag, RC. I can't be his punching bag. I can't do it.
well, don't be his punching bag then.
I'm not. I backed away.
I mean, he's obviously gonna do what he wants. I mean, I it's just like, let me ask you, do you feel like this sometimes? Do you feel like you're a kid again with your dad?
No. But he treats me like I'm a kid.
Okay.
I'm a grown woman and that's who I am. No, I don't feel like a
No,
kid.
no, I completely get it.
Yeah.
I completely get
But
it.
he treats me like a kid, like the little girl I
Yeah,
was when he last seen me, because he's
right,
not really been in my life.
right.
He hasn't until now. This
Well,
is the
yeah,
longest I've ever been around him, ever in my whole life. He
right,
left when I was like 4 years old and moved down here, and I stayed in Kentucky,
right.
or me and my
Well,
mom
I
and my
mean,
brother.
then you can kind of understand that, right? That he probably
Yeah.
sees you as that little girl.
Yeah, and he's mentally fucked up as it is. I hate to say that, but you know what I'm saying? And I've tried, RC, to get on his level and understand, and it's
No, I
dragging me
get it.
down. I can't keep doing something that's dragging me down because now I'm a fucking mess. I'm crying over nothing. I don't want
Well,
to even
you,
fucking wash
yeah.
my ass half the time, you know?
Well, you don't want to get
I haven't been working because of all this or anything. I'm
you and
losing
him,
it.
right. Well,
Right,
I
Fly. He will
mean,
always see me as a little girl. He will, because that's really the last time he was in my life in Kentucky when he left my mom and me and my brother and he moved down here to Alabama.
right.
And it's just, I don't know what to do because I don't want to abandon my dad because he needs me.
Let
But
me,
I need myself more.
but I mean, the thing about it is, you don't want to get in a position, nor he needs to get back into a position where it ends up being just like it was before. I don't. Why
Right. Because
can
that's
you
how
and
it
your
was before. We was fighting and stuff, and the next thing I know, he's trying to unalive himself. You know, I don't want that to happen.
yeah? But if you got the, I mean, you which one is his like medical has access to his medical? You or your brother?
Me and my sister-in-law, my brother's a woman.
Okay, then I would get. Why doesn't she say anything to him?
I'm into it with them too, with my brother and sister-in-law, because they laughed at my mental health, and I don't even want to get into that. My
Right,
brother and me have been close for 39 years, ever since he's been born. He's 4 years younger than me, and we've been tight all these years, even up until the other day, and we got into it. And he started
right,
screaming at me about my mental health, and I hung up the phone. You're not gonna scream at me. I'm not that same person anymore. I'm me, and I'm gonna fucking stand up for myself. Yeah, I
right,
stand up for myself like on here and stuff in a different way. But when it comes to
right,
my real life, I'm tired of it, RC. I'm
right.
fucking because I'm at rock bottom right now.
I get
I'm the
it.
lowest I've ever been, and I can't fucking do it anymore. I don't know what to do.
Right.
No flies. There's no power of attorney. We tried when he tried to unalive himself and the court process, and it was too much, and it never got brought up again because my brother lives in Missouri.
Well, why don't you? I mean, I seriously, you just need to get away from there for a while.
Yes, yes. I need
So,
my own place away from this bullshit because then you can have whoever you want
well,
over it.
and
Because, you know,
also, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you think about it, he's basically telling you that I have other people, I have other people.
I know
So,
flies. There's nothing I can do. I feel helpless on that situation, you know? But when my dad's wife was alive, she's been dead for like 10 years now. She had some kind of power of attorney over him because she took care of his check because he's a hoarder. He blows his check in 3 days when he gets it every month.
right.
She had some kind of power of attorney on him. I don't know what it was, but I know she controlled his check and his everything. I don't know if it's power of attorney or she just put her name on it. I don't really know how that works,
Yeah, I would think
but
if
like
she had.
I do know I'm on his medical because after he tried to unalive himself, he put me and my sister-in-law on it.
Well, you probably should have just let it run through the court, and then
The
you
court
could
wouldn't
have.
do nothing. It was like this. Alabama is so fucking behind in time. It's a fucked up state to live in. And I
Right,
live at the most southern part of Alabama. I'm like 20 minutes from the Florida line. The more south you get, the more fucked up these motherfuckers are down here. They're dumb. They couldn't find their way out of a wet fucking paper bag.
but let me ask you this. So, and you don't have to answer anything I ask you
I'll
for
answer.
real.
You know I will. I'm an
So
open book.
basically, your dad physically, he can pretty much take care of himself. It's
Absolutely,
just
yes.
okay. And
He's
but
in good
but
health, like body wise, but his mental health
oh,
is fucked
okay,
up.
his mental
Yeah.
health. So
Yeah,
you
he's
just
good about eating and he can cook and everything, you know. He's good with that. It's his mental health
right.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're struggling right now with your mental health, and it would probably be in your best interest to freaking just get away when it starts
Yeah,
getting bad.
I've been looking the past few days for a place to live.
Girl, go to the freaking library for an hour if you have to. I mean, go get away and just, you know, it
I
makes
know.
this is the thing. We all know it makes it 1,000% worse when you stay in the environment because you just kind of get angrier and angrier and angrier because that person is there. You know they're there. They pissed you off, and it
DJ, what the
sometimes.
fuck are you talking about? I'm not trying to get rid of my dad. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to prove there. I got buddies in Kentucky that'll bury you in a fucking holler and nobody finds you. Believe that. Keep on.
I did not even see that, DJ.
I just looked down and seen it. Sorry,
DJ.
that's just, I don't need no
Gators were
bullshit right
too.
now.
Well, I mean, for real. For real. I mean, I'm not a do not have a certificate, anything to do with mental stuff. But I know just for your own peace of mind, just get out of there for a little while.
You handle it well, though, RC. You do. In this conversation, I needed this for some reason. I hardly
Well,
ever get
I
on here
mean,
anymore, and I finally got on here, and it's like, remain calm is life. I was like, hell yeah, let me go in there, and it's like it was meant to be, because I've struggled really bad this morning. Like,
well, I wondered what was going on with you. I was concerned.
it was just wild. I needed somebody this just to vent like this.
Yeah, I know.
I sit here and talk to myself all day and get mad and whatnot, but it's different when you have a
Well, that's
human
yeah,
interaction.
yeah. That's why I was like, get up here, girl. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it just sounds like you need to get away. If he can physically
Yeah,
if he can physically take care of himself,
he
and
can.
he's letting you know I've got these other people who are here for me,
And
let
they come before me, and it fucks me up, RC, because my mom died, and I've been,
right,
and like, when I've even said, hey, I'm not going to bring his trauma, but he's seen when he was 16 years old, he's seen a really bad scene that could be true crime. It is true crime. He's seen something really bad when he was 16. And he told me when he got out of the hospital, I've known about it, but I've never talked about it because he never talked about it. But
right,
when he got out of the hospital, when he tried to unalive himself, he told me about it. And he's told me that he thinks about it every single day and it's haunting all of his life. And I said, well, Dad, the other day I told him, I said, all y'all around here, everybody, my brother and everybody just acts like you didn't try to take your life and it's all over and move on. But I was
right,
here. I heard the gunshot. I seen
right,
him on that stretcher. I seen all
right,
of it. When he come home, I'm the one that cleaned his wounds.
right,
I think about that every day, just like he thinks about his incident every day.
right,
And after I told him that, he's like really not talking to me or not now. But
right,
I have a lot of trauma from this shit, and everybody thinks, "Oh, Valerie's strong; she can handle it." Yeah, I can, but
right.
I have a breaking point too. I can't be strong all the
Yeah,
time.
I
Look
get
what's
it.
got me,
Right.
DJ. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, DJ.
Yeah, DJ was just trying to definitely lighten the
I'm
mood.
really sorry.
So, oh no, I know he's not blocked. I know, Mr. A. I see you, honey. Mr. A just removed the
Oh,
comments.
that's Mr. A.
Yeah, John, yeah,
I hate how they put the usernames instead of our channel names. Because
right.
some of them's different. Mine's different. Or I think no, maybe not. No, mine's cotton candy. Both of them, but.
Yeah, I've never changed mine. I go
Mm-mm.
wherever I go, it's me.
Thank you, Mustang Granny. Good to
Well,
see
I
you
mean,
too.
that's the thing about it.
That's all I
That
need is
I
prayers
mean,
for real.
that's the thing. That's about the only thing you can do that is going to, keep you from being in that environment is
To help
either
the whole
A,
situation,
I
best for both
mean,
of us.
you either A, go on vacation, B, move out completely, or C, go back to work. go, go do
I
something.
mean, I work for myself, kind of, and I've completely given up on that. My phone got turned off, and I'm like, I've hit rock bottom on this, and
Right.
the past day or so, I'm like, no, nobody's
Well,
going to
what,
take this from me. I
and
was in prison for 3 years. I can do anything. I overcome addiction.
right.
I can do anything. And I'm sitting
Well,
here crying over shit. It's like, no,
right. Girl, I
I can do
know.
this. I'll get out of it. I promise.
Yeah. I've had my
I've got
phone
to
shut
that
off a
point.
couple times.
Yeah, it happens.
For real.
It does happen because I've had other bills and shit, and I ain't really been working on my business.
Right. Well, get back to doing your shit.
I have slowly.
For
You've probably seen it
real.
on Facebook.
For real.
I don't use my cotton candy Facebook no more. I use my real name one. Well, you seen it.
Yeah, I seen it.
Flies, are you on my real one? I know you're on one of them, I think.
Hey, Patty Ponytail.
Patty, hey. I love Patty Ponytail.
So, girl, I know it's
Thank you for
hard.
talking to me. Just
I
you
don't-
talking to me, RC, means the fucking world, I swear.
Oh, girl, I got you. I knew something was going on with you.
Yeah.
For real.
But I just want anybody listening or whatever, you can dog me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody's
if there's
dogging
somebody
you.
in the bushes that's going through something similar or whatever, just know you got this and you're enough and you can get through it.
Well,
And
you
will get through it.
need to say that to yourself in the mirror.
I have. I've been
Lady.
saying it all day today. I watched church this
So,
morning and everything, and
I know it's not freaking easy. There's no way
oh, Flies,
it's
I love
easy.
you.
So, for
It's been
sure.
hell, I just battle my
Yeah,
own battles in silence.
I told Flies, I was like, damn. I thought maybe you were mad at me. I left you a comment and told you I loved you.
I think I responded back. I don't know. I remember you commenting on something.
And then I tried to call you on the Facebooky thing, and you didn't answer.
I didn't see that. I have my phone on silent most of the time. I'm an idiot. I hate when I get all these notifications from 500 different places. It overstimulates me, so I just turn it on silent.
Right. Well, girl, you are no idiot, so
I know.
You will
I
get
got
through
this.
this, but make sure that even if you go to the store and get you a freaking soda or something, just get
there's
away
a store
from that
right up the road,
situation.
so I could probably do that. Walk my dogs up there, and
and the thing about it is, obviously, you do not like his best friend's girl.
I did until she threatened me, and how Dad handled it. Like she could have said sorry to me or something. I sat down and had a woman-to-woman talk. I didn't even get a sorry from it. Nothing.
Well, even with her doing crazy stuff, that you said that she bragged about doing.
Yeah.
And you're sure she didn't say it just to be
No, she was pissed.
Or something?
She was pissed. She even downgraded my dad, told him he didn't have a backbone and all kinds of shit that day.
Wow.
Yeah. And my dad quit talking to her a little bit over all that, but a week later he was back over there and, I don't care, but don't bring it around me. Have a little fucking respect for me. I don't care who he's friends with. I don't,
Wow.
RC. Be yourself on that. But don't disrespect me like that.
Well, that's what I don't get. That's why I asked you earlier, was he giving him money? Where
I don't know what goes on. I think he buys pizza for him over there, and because he has a big heart. He really does. He loves to give people things. He's a lot like me, or I'm like him, I guess. And they know that, and they take advantage of him. And he's not all there mentally. And they take advantage of him, and it pissed me off, and that's what started it. And then I'm like, fuck, I can't even defend my own father, my blood father.
Right.
And then she said that to me, and Dad said Dad didn't have a backbone. I can't remember everything she said to him, but then she said that about me, that she was going to give me a good Cincinnati ass whooping. I'm too old for all that bullshit. I'm trying to grow in life, not go back.
Well, I'll tell you, if it had been me, I would have been like, yeah, And you just said that to Jesus. So Jesus is going to give me the
Mm.
strength
In
to
his
whoop
home.
your
In his
ass.
home.
That's what I would have said.
And not even whoop her ass and not even touch her.
Right. Right. Yeah.
And
I
thank you,
mean,
Addie Ponytail. Thank you. I do got this. I've overcome every battle in my life I've ever fought. And this is just a little road bump in the road, you know, and I'll get over it. Today, my mindset, I don't know. I woke up crying and shit. And then I was like,
right.
come on YouTube this morning and I watched church, my dad's church, the church I got
Right.
threatened in. But they YouTube, you know, their church services. And I watched that and I was just praying, please help me, you know.
What is what is the church?
Thank you, Truth Hurts. I love Truth Hurts too.
Is it like a Baptist church or something?
Yeah, it's a Bible thumping church.
Well, that's
And
why he probably got onto you when you said hell. I've had a hell of a day.
where I live is the Bible Belt, RC. Fuck these
Okay.
fucking fake ass Christians around here.
Right. No, I get
I'm
it.
sorry. I believe in God in my whole heart. I love church. I do, but I want a real. I like Christian. I like Southern Baptist, and I like Pentecostal. I want
Right.
somebody that's going to preach from the Bible. I don't want to sit here and sit in church and look at people that I know as hypocrites because I'm sitting there in church judging them. I'm
Well,
like,
that's
what the
why I
fuck?
don't go to church.
You was just getting your ass drunk last week. Now you're here in church praying.
Yep. I grew up like that.
You know, I don't like that shit. And it's hard to find a true church. And this Bible thumping motherfuckers down here, I ain't about it. I'm not
Right.
going to change who I am.
Well, quit
And my
going to
dad don't
that
want me to
church.
cuss and be the.
Don't
I
go
ain't
back
been in
to that
weeks.
church.
I haven't been in probably 2 or 3 months. I haven't. I stopped.
Right.
When I got threatened is when I stopped. Because I told the church about it. I told the preacher and some of the ladies, and they just told me pray about it. And she kept coming back to church, and I said, "Fuck this."
Right. They told you to
Like I went
pray
to church
about
a
it.
few times after that. Yeah, they told me to pray about it. Like they
You
wouldn't address it
you
or
told
anything. Like
them
I'm
that you were threatened in church and they told you to
yes,
pray about it.
yes,
I mean, has she been a member of that church for a long time? Are they all members of the church?
yes.
Oh, okay.
I even told the pastor.
Yeah, I would.
And then
I
Dad said a
wouldn't
couple
go
weeks
back.
ago. Dad said a couple weeks ago they asked why I ain't coming no more, and he said he told them why I quit coming because I was threatened. Nothing got done. No sorries, no phone calls, nothing.
Maybe they don't know what to say.
Marie, that's
May-
so true.
Maybe they don't want to say anything because they're afraid they may get threatened for their asses to be beat.
I don't
Never
know.
know.
I'm over it.
Well,
And yes,
I
Mustang
mean,
Granny, Alabama is like behind in times. Sorry, I don't mean you. You're probably a smart one down there, but people are slow down here. I thought
right,
it was backwoods Kentucky that we were weird. No, these Bible thumpers are weird.
right. Yep.
Poppy, I don't go no more. I loved it. I got saved and everything in that church. And
Yeah,
mm-mm.
but I mean, this is just me, and
Plus,
let me tell you, I don't go to church. I grew up watching a lot of hypocrites. I also
yep,
lived by a freaking Jehovah Witness church. I seen
I don't
all
like that
them
either.
that they're all hypocrites too. So I
I
grew
can't
up.
stand hypocrites, and I'm very I can read people. I can figure you out in probably 5 minutes, just sitting there listening, not even saying nothing to you, watching you associate. You know,
Right.
and And then the other day, I got on me because I said hell in the bank. He said all them girls are Christians. I said, well, I could have said motherfucker.
Maybe maybe they were all Christians and he was trying to get him a date with one of them.
No, they're girls my age and shit. It's ones that works at the desk thing. Fuck, she
Well,
don't
what's
put
that
shit
got
in
to
the
do with
flexi
it?
plate.
You
I
don't
don't know,
think
but it pissed me
you
off. Don't try to change
girl,
me. Don't try to
you,
change me.
you don't think your daddy maybe doesn't want one of them little girls at the bank?
No, I don't. He's
Oh,
not in health like that. He don't.
well,
When
hey,
his wife
it
died, it fucked
doesn't
him up.
necessarily have to do with having
No, Dad,
sex.
I don't think I
I
can.
mean,
I know what Dad does. Like I'm around him enough, and
it's companionship, maybe.
that's the last thing he's worried about. I will say that he's not worried about that.
Oh,
He'll even say
well,
my dick don't even work. I'm like, Dad, shut the
I
fuck
said
up.
it has nothing to do with the wanker.
I
It's
know, but he's
maybe
just
it's
not
just
like that.
companionship.
He's got a friend that he talks to all the time. It's nothing about them girls.
Right.
I embarrassed him in church in there because it's all church girls. And he'll go in there just to see how much money's in his bank or get quarters. He has a safe box thing in there that he puts all his old money in. He's in there all the time. And they know him. And it embarrassed him when I said I've had a hell of a day. And whenever he started jumping on me, I said, well, I could have said motherfucker. Right? Because that's like my favorite
Typical,
word.
typical, typical KK response there.
I said that and he just looked at me.
Oh man, that is.
Yeah, I said
funny.
I could have said motherfucker. And he just looked at me.
Oh,
And I
Lord,
didn't even
girl.
realize I said hell. I could have said worse.
Right,
At least it was just hell that come out, not son of a bitch or motherfucker or
right,
dickhead or something like that,
yeah. Well,
Who
I
knows? That's
mean,
true. They will let you down. They will. And Fly, she don't put shit in the collection plate. Actually, she's a junkie, a pill junkie.
Lord.
Yeah, because when that
Okay.
shit happened, my dad trying to unalive himself, she had gave him a bottle of Valiums. He was taking them and drinking whiskey on top of it.
Oh, not a good combo.
Yeah, and then they're strung out on pain pills. That's what killed my mom. I mean, I know all this. They're not putting shit in that offering plate.
Right. Well, that's a little,
Motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, because that's what I was going to say. To what extent were they, you know, um, taking advantage of him? So, I mean, if he's giving them, if he's struggling because he's given to them, there's a problem. And what are
They
they
don't care about his well being. They don't
Well,
care at all.
I mean, this is the thing. So, what do they do for him? Does what he does for them override?
They just come and get him and go to their house. Or we got like this little thrift store uptown. It's called Christian Mission. He loves going in there, just looking at the movies. He loves DVDs. He'll go in there and he'll buy them whatever they want. And I'm like, Dad, you need to take care of yourself first. Because you're broke a week into the month when you get your check.
Do
And
they
he just
help?
don't get it.
Do they help him the rest of that time, or
No. Fuck no. They don't even come over here and get him.
oh, once he's out of money, then it's like, hey, we'll see you next month.
Exactly.
Wow.
And
That's
tried
nuts.
to put a stop to it, and that's when this fight happened.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would think that you need to get with your sister-in-law because,
It's okay, John.
if he's not paying his bill, if he's,
Yeah, last
if
month he didn't pay his phone bill, so this month he had to pay 2 phone bills, his house phone. Because he
well,
has Wi-Fi
I've
and all
done
that,
that.
he
I
has a
mean,
house
I've
phone.
done that before.
But see, when he tried to take his life, he didn't pay no bills that month. He blew every bit of that money. He was strung out on Valiums and whiskey.
Right.
Well, bourbon. He got some Kentucky bourbon. Because he's from Kentucky too, but he left a long time ago. But still, he got bourbon and Valiums. I'm sorry for saying that word, but and next thing you know, he's in the house trying to take his life. And he tried, but he missed. Thank God. Thank God he's
Right.
alive. I do. I thank God that my daddy's alive. And I just don't want another scenario of that. I know his mental health. They
Well,
don't
then
care.
I mean, the thing about it is, you're going to have to do something about it. You're just
And
going
I
to
just
have
don't know
to,
what to do. It's so fucked
well,
up down here,
but the thing
RC.
about it,
Alabama's behind in times, I'm telling you. I don't
I
know how to
mean,
explain it.
I would
Like
call your sister-in-law and tell her something's got to be done.
Like I talked to my brother, you know, and I'm like, because his house and he's got a lot, you know, a lot land, whatever, of property, and his name's on it. And I'm like, Dad, you know, these are things that we need to talk about,
Why?
you know. And he said he was going to put it in mine and my brother's name. Well, come to find out, my brother and him told me that he was going to put it in the girl that threatened me's daughter's name.
And
I went
that
off.
and it's in a different state?
No, same state.
Oh, okay.
The woman that threatened me, her daughter.
Well, if something happens to your dad, that house is paid for, right?
Yeah, it's paid for. It's been paid for years. Yeah, it's all
So
paid for.
is he gonna leave that to you?
No, he's leaving it to the girl that threatened me's daughter.
Have you seen paperwork on that?
No, they've told me. And my brother's known about it. I didn't even know about it. I was left out in the dark about it. They've all talked, my dad's talked about it. My dad was
But
like, well, y'all never come around. I'm like, but Dad, me and my brother are your children. Like, if I had this house and something happened to me, you know, even though it's in my brother's name too, if it can get me and my brother's name, it would go to my son because he's the oldest. And my brother agrees with that because my sons and my
well,
brother
I
are
mean,
close, you know? I
yeah,
wouldn't
but
give it to, I'd keep it in the family.
right, but obviously he must be what, pretty close with the daughter?
He's close to all of them over there. And I know that. And I'm not trying to take that away from him. But he don't get when I was threatened and they're not good for him. And I just want him to open his eyes and stand up for himself for once in his life.
Well,
He don't
I
stand up
mean,
for me, and I'm his daughter. He stands up for them, but he don't do
right,
nothing for himself.
right,
Yeah, Flies, I'm
right.
gonna have to do something. I am. I want him in
I mean,
intensive
you're gonna
inpatient
have
therapy.
to.
I want
I
him in therapy. I don't want him no I don't want the state to take him or nothing like that because then here in Alabama, if the state takes you, it your house goes with it,
right,
regardless. Your house, it's I can't remember what it's called. Because I've looked
right,
into all this stuff but yeah, if you get the state of Alabama involved, it's kind of like child protective services kind of deal. Then if
right.
your house is paid for, the state like puts a lien on it or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it was. Mustang, are you still in here and you can explain it? I know you probably know if you're from Alabama.
Well, I
John,
think
thank you. It's okay. I'll get through this. And it just feels good to vent. Thank you all so much. Like I said, I don't care if people talk about me. I don't give two fucks.
right.
This
Well,
might
I
help somebody
mean,
else that's going through this too. And I'm sorry if anyone else is going through this in silence. And you
right.
matter too. Remember that.
Well, I think you'll be all right. My thing is, just freaking
Who knows? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's so different down here. It's like,
but it's like that more places than what you think. So,
yeah, I
I
think it's
mean, for
part of the
sure.
Bible Belt because it's a different atmosphere, everything. Like, I love small town living and stuff, but man, they weird here where I live.
Yeah. Yeah,
See,
I
Flies,
mean,
I didn't know that about Kentucky. I've not been in Kentucky for years. You know, I left and went traveling, and I didn't have to deal with any of that in Kentucky, you know, because when my mom passed, my stepdad had the house, you know, and I just never had to deal with any of that. It might be
well,
all
is
states or
is
something,
that
federal Flies, or I don't know.
is that family really the only people that he
Yes.
associates with and knows real well?
Yes, that's all he has. And I understand that. 100% understand that.
So
And I'm
you
not
don't.
trying to take them away. I just want him to realize because he's broke in a fucking week. He's probably broke right now. Yes, especially if you go to a nursing home too, Flies. That's how it is down here. Because I was looking into it and I seen that. They
So
take your
do
house.
you, so do you want to start? Why can't your sister-in-law or you just start taking care of his finances?
We have to get power of attorney for that. And it's
And
a
he won't
fucked
give
up
you,
process here.
he won't give it to you?
Fuck no, he won't give me nothing, no power over him. The only thing I got power of is his health, like his doctor, his family doctor. I'm on the papers for that. You know, like I can make decisions. I can get his files at any time. And his mental health, I can do the same. So can my sister-in-law. Because we done all that after he tried to take his life.
Yeah, but if
But
you
it's
if
just
you have
like,
that access to that, you guys can get something done.
yeah, but the problem is my brother would have to be the one to help me with that. And
Well,
he
I
does,
would tell him he needs to fucking help you with it.
they
There's
won't. I'm
okay, so your sister-in-law also has medical for your dad, and she's neither one of her or your brother is not willing to do anything.
exactly.
But why? I mean, if they know,
They want me to do it all myself, like take care of him and stuff. They don't understand. I need the state, not the state, but I need something here for him. I can't do it alone. It's hard to prove somebody unfit down here, which is not really unfit. You know, that's the problem. And you,
oh, okay.
but
I
I
mean,
can't do it alone, RC. I can't. I have to have my brother, you know, and me and him both go in there and stand up and say, hey, our dad needs
well,
help.
I mean, obviously he doesn't think he does. I mean,
Right,
that's
Poppy, you got to prove he's incompetent, and he's not incompetent. He can take care of himself, you know? And my brother won't come down here and help me fight to get him in a mental institution. That's what he needs, mental health help, not health help or
well,
none of that. He needs mental health, and
I
I can't do it by
understand that,
myself.
but um, I mean, if he's on, is he on Medicare, right? He gets
Yeah,
Medicare,
and
right?
Medicaid. He gets Medicaid and Medicare,
Well,
yes.
then you have access to his medical stuff.
Yes,
You,
yes.
okay, you should be able to contact the doctor and tell them your dad needs to be seen.
I've tried that. I tried that. And dad will go in there and lie to him.
Okay,
I
but
go
I
because
mean,
I was going to the doctor's appointments with him, and he would lie to them. They'd ask him if he's drinking. No, and he's got beer in the refrigerator right now. He knows I hate it. He knows what it does to him when he drinks. He gets all fucked up in the head and mental, you know. And it's like he taunts me every time I go in the living room with him. He'll
well,
grab him a beer, and it's
I
like I'm
mean,
tired of this shit, and I can't do it on my own. They won't listen to just little on me. I need my brother. My brother can get shit done, and he won't come down here and do it. It's so frustrating. I've tried and tried and tried. Yeah, Poppy, my dad. That's why I need my brother so we can do it through the courts to get him into mental health treatment or something. Something. I can't do it alone. I've tried. I have. When he
I
got
mean,
out of
that's the only thing
rehab,
I know to do is contact his doctor and say he needs to get into therapy or something.
I know.
I
Flies, I
mean,
have told him, and he says I'm lying. I have told the doctors that he's lying when I go with him. And I one of his uh, they call it a therapist, but I don't know. It's South Alabama medical or mental health. It's a fucking like McDonald's for mental health. They don't do nothing for you. Here's you some Prozac, go. You know, it's that kind of healthcare system because it's the only one in this area because it's just a bunch of small towns here. And he lies to him. He tells him I lie. He blames me still for him trying to take his life. And he said
well,
that right in front of me to his doctor.
well, I mean, if he's blaming you,
Yeah, he
I
is.
mean, I can't tell you what to do or anything. I'm
I'm getting the fuck
definitely
out of
not
here. That's what I'm
qualified,
doing. I got my
but
mindset on
yeah,
that. I
I
got to get out of
mean,
here. I don't want to move far from him, you know,
right,
but I want to get away from this. It's toxic for me.
right,
And maybe if I get my head straight again, I can do more for him and talk to
right.
my brother more. But I blocked my brother recently because they were like my mental health and shit.
No,
Like, fuck
girl.
all y'all. You're not going to yell at me. My brother was yelling at me, but dad was yelling at me. I walked away from it all. I'm like, you're not going to fucking yell at me. I am over that shit. I left a 7-year
Well,
abusive relationship of getting yelled at every fucking day.
why is your brother yelling at you? I mean,
Telling
he
me to get
just
help for my mental health. Because
oh,
he don't
okay.
have mental health issues. So he don't
Right.
understand. It's not that easy.
Well, and it's
Mine's not as
probably
bad as my dad's, but my dad contributes to my mental health being bad, you know. And then my brother yelling at me, it triggers the fuck out of me. I don't like it, and I'm
so
not
you
going to
guys are
do it.
going back and forth because you feel your mental health's being affected by your dad, and your dad says his mental health is being affected by you.
Yeah,
Girl, get out of there.
I am. I made my
Get
mind
out
up
of
today,
there.
RC, literally. And then I see you live, and it's like it was meant to be.
I
God
mean,
gave me
because
that
this is
sign, you
this
know,
is
to
the
talk
way
about
I
it.
see it.
Because I haven't
If
been able to talk about none of this, and I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm all over the place, but I
well, the thing
feels good to
about
get
it
this shit
is,
out.
the thing about
God,
it is, with that, with that, if he were to do something, you would feel guilty for the rest of your life
yes, I
because
would.
he
I would.
is telling you that you're the one that's creating him problems. So,
Yes.
um,
Yes, I would feel guilty, and I wouldn't be able to live with myself with that.
so my thing is, I mean, like I said, I am not a mental health, you know, I
But
do
you're
not even
calm
have a,
and you're collective and you got your shit together somewhat.
yeah,
And
somewhat
you calm
for
situations.
real.
So you got that voice, you got that tone. Your voice stays the same. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you. I do. And
Well, I
people in
mean,
chat too, I do. And
I just try to see things. I try to see things from every point, you
I like you
know?
ask questions because it you're asked questions that's making me think more. You know what I mean? And get to the problem more. And
Right.
you know, I can
Well,
take constructive criticism. I can. I want that because I want to be a better person in life. If I'm fucking up,
it's,
tell me,
this
you
is the
know?
thing. It's not what a person says, it's how they say it.
Exactly like my brother yelling at me. I could not take that.
Well, probably because when you're getting yelled at, you don't understand what you're hearing anyway. I mean,
Right.
for real.
I zone out, you know? It's like, what the fuck? And
Me too.
I hung
Me
up the
too.
phone and I blocked him.
Yeah.
I don't need that shit.
Well, it's just, I mean, it just sounds like it's just so chaotic right now. So
It is.
I would
And
say that you need it, you know, you
I
need to
am.
look
I'm looking
after
for a place.
you.
I have been. I'm looking for a place and yeah, get my
So,
business back up going strong again. And yes,
right,
Sandy. Sandy said, let them see what it's like and they'll want me back. Cause I put up with a lot of shit with my dad here. I do a lot for him.
right.
He don't recognize any of that for me. He just wants to go on my bad side. Yeah, let
Well,
my
I
brother and
mean,
them come down here and take care of him. You know,
that's,
fuck
that's,
that.
well, that's the thing. I mean, he might even think the things that you do for him, he can do for himself anyway, right? I'm
And if I leave,
sure
then he will see exactly how much I did do. Because he won't have me
because,
doing it.
I
I cook
mean,
him supper every night, 5 o'clock. I cook supper every
right,
night because I wanted him to go, me and him both to go to bed with a full belly because I know
right,
what it's like to go to bed with the empty stomach. And I don't like that. And I don't want me and my dad feeling that, you know, because we do buy groceries and I cook every
right,
single night a good supper for us.
right,
He's going to miss that because he don't cook like that. He'll cook like a fried egg sandwich or something, you know?
right. Well, I
But
mean,
he'll
it's,
miss the things I do when I'm gone. And that's on him. I tried. Valerie fucking tried
well,
for
then,
over a
I
year.
mean,
It's been a year and a month I've been here.
oh, Sandy, you're absolutely right. Caretakers in the
That's true.
family
And
are seldom appreciated.
I have never had to take care of any of my family members like this ever.
I have.
You know,
I let me tell
I
you
left a bad
something.
situation to come here, but it was meant to be because my
I
dad needed me.
I ended up taking care of my daughter when she had that infection in her brain. And so she had an IV antibiotic at home, and I was taking care of her. And I mean, that girl, I was so mad at her. I told her, girl, I feel like going out there and hitchhiking home. I did.
You
It
get
was
to that
bad.
point with it. You get to
Well,
that
I
point
mean,
and
this is the thing though. One thing, well, being in nursing and stuff, but one thing that I did remember was that brain infection was very serious and could have took her life. So she
yeah,
was going
that's
she
tough there.
she
That's
was
serious.
going through something, and I had to recognize that. Even though I wanted to slap the shit out of her, I had to recognize that she went through something and your dad went through something. And even though he did it, it doesn't take away from the fact that the dude, almost died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
you know,
Sandy, I
so
feel like my brother's gonna do me really dirty when my dad passes. I feel that I do. Because he's already treating me like shit and yelling at me and stuff, and I can see it.
yeah, but maybe he's just,
Because he's different than me.
you know, he I don't know. I kind of see where your brother's coming from. He's probably like, Dad is saying it's you, and I'm tired of it, and I'm stuck in the middle, and blah blah blah. I mean, he's probably doesn't know what
See,
to
they
do
they
either,
go back and forth talking. Cause like I had a group chat with me, my brother, and his woman.
right?
Because I thought the world, and we've had it for a year or so on Facebook. We have a group chat. And she was sitting here telling me all this shit dad was saying, and
Right?
I would respond. Then she would go tell dad shit I was saying.
Yeah.
He would respond. She would come back to me and tell me what dad said about that. And she just kept doing that shit.
Well, maybe she felt
And
she
like it was
had
just
to
too much.
because,
There was just too many problems at once. She should have just kept her fucking mouth shut. Don't tell him what I said. Don't tell me what he said. That's drama to me. She's a
yeah,
drama bitch.
I get it.
And
I
I
get
told
it.
her, I was like, she'd been with my brother for like 6 years. I said, bitch, my brother won't even put a ring on it. Sit the fuck down. He don't want to marry her ass. He already would have. She
Right.
begs all the time for a ring and he don't even acknowledge it. He don't want to
Well,
get
I
married.
mean, let me say this though. If you're telling her that he's saying things or reacting this way or that way, when you say those to her, do you eh, does it piss you off when she asks him about it? Right? Because
Say
they
that
don't
again now.
they
Say that again.
okay, they don't even live in the same state, right?
No, they live like 12 hours away.
Okay. So when you let her know that these things are happening, uh do you not expect for her to say, hey, is there an issue with this or whatever, right? Is
Right.
that what I'm saying?
I believe she done that, but she done it in the wrong way, if that makes sense.
So not maybe
He
she
was
wasn't
she was doing the he said, she said bullshit.
over
She could have
petty
went about
shit.
it different ways. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That made me and my dad get into a bigger fight.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? She could have asked him in different ways, but she didn't. She was doing it the drama way.
Well, the thing about it is, I mean, if the world was a wonderful place, you and your dad would be communicating with each other and, you know, trying to make sure that everything's taken care of or whatever. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know your dad, but maybe he just
I love
feels,
him to death. I do, but I just can't do this.
well,
Can
I
I
mean,
answer Sandy real quick?
of course you can.
Sandy, she asked if my brother was higher in the community than I am. Well, he lives 12 hours from me. He lives in Missouri,
Right.
but he has a really, really good job driving a semi truck hauling chickens and chicken feed. He makes bank. So he thinks he's above everybody.
Right.
And see, he was helping me and dad when I first got down here. Like he bought us a deep freeze and all kinds of shit. And he would send us food every month, a Walmart order because Walmart's
Well, why
45
did he
minutes away from
stop?
here, but they get because of dad's bullshit. He
Well,
said he wasn't going to do that if Dad didn't appreciate it.
well, I mean, I can kind of understand that, but why
Yeah,
didn't your dad fucking appreciate it?
that's how he is. He's been babied his whole fucking life. He's the only child.
Wow, that's nuts.
That says enough, don't it? Only child. Go figure. And he was a mama's boy, daddy's boy, blah, blah, blah. And
I
it's
mean,
hard.
I know, girl. I know. But I mean,
Sandy, my brother's pretty much been the golden boy too, because he makes good money and he puts himself out there as better than everybody else. I think he's a narcissist. I'm not sure, but I've loved him. We've been close our whole life until now. Our whole life.
well, that's, him, he buying groceries to help your dad. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Because he
and he
said, he's going to buy stuff because I'm down here taking care of him. And yeah, he cut that off. He done it for like 3 months. And I don't even remember what happened between him and Dad. Something happened, and
well, why
like
didn't you talk to your brother and say, you know what,
I
that,
did, but he says he's not going to do nothing for this house where Dad's at, and it fucks me up. And he said that. He said it fucks you up because of shit Dad does. Like one
well,
reason
that's
I
not
know
fair.
there were several reasons. I can't remember everything, but I remember like Dad was mad at my brother. And my brother would try to call him, and Dad would ignore the phone call. And it
Right,
just ring and ring and ring. And my brother knew what he was doing because he'd asked me, "Is Dad at home?" "Yes, I'm right here with him."
right,
I heard the phone ringing, and
right,
and just he's childish.
right.
And my
Yeah,
brother got
that's
tired of it. He said, "I'm not going to do it no more. You don't appreciate things and act like a child." And I can't blame him. But then Dad don't realize his actions affect me too on certain
right,
things.
right.
Because
So, I mean,
that was a huge cost.
the agreement come take care of dad. I'll make sure you got what
No,
you need or
no,
whatever.
no. I left an abusive relationship. I lived in Florida.
Yeah, I knew that.
And
Yeah,
I finally got the nerve to leave. And my dad said I could move up here because I
oh,
had no
okay,
place to take my dogs, and I wasn't leaving my dogs.
right,
I came up here to get out of an abusive relationship. I didn't
right,
know how bad my dad's health was until
right,
I got here. And it just happened.
right.
And my brother, I started telling him everything and he started helping. And like
Well,
when Dad tried to unalive himself, he didn't pay none of his bills that month. No electric bill, no water bill, no phone, no nothing. My brother came down here. Dad had a big hole in the floor by the back door. My brother
right,
fixed these floors. My brother paid all these bills that he didn't pay and
right,
everything. And Dad still don't appreciate shit. He don't appreciate nothing. If he didn't buy it, he don't appreciate it.
right,
My
girl.
brother did try. That's true, Sandy. Hey, May May.
Well,
Good to
hey,
see you,
you
love.
to, I
No
mean,
nothing. No nothing, May May.
well,
Nothing.
you just need to get a hold of your brother, because
I'm over it. He's
you're
wanting to yell
hurting
at me
right
and shit.
now.
And no, I can't right now. It's not.
Well, then
No.
you just have to get out of there.
I
You
am. I'm
just have
working
to
on it.
get
I
out of there.
started looking at places, and
Yeah, I mean, that's
I've been
really the
getting up and trying to get my resale shit together. And I got my safety keychains and my air fresheners, and
right.
I'm getting that going locally in here, and I ship them too. But
Well,
yeah,
when you get it together, let me know. I will drop the link.
it's on my Facebook.
Okay,
I don't do much on here anymore. People are crazy on here, weird.
girl,
They
we're
want to
all
stalk you and
weird.
shit. They
We
want to
are
dox your
all weird
addresses
in a
and
way.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't really fuck on here
I
no
always,
more. I don't.
I'm just, I'm over a lot of the shit on here too myself. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep
it's
being
not the
me,
same no
and
more.
if people want to come
It's
and
went to
hang out with
shit.
me, of course, I appreciate it. You know, I really do appreciate people hanging out with
Thank you,
me.
Poppy. May
But
May, the Epstein things. Have you seen the thing about him having a lot of kids? Like He
Oh,
was
yeah.
sending those 23andMe tests to people to find the perfect people to make a kid together and everything.
Doesn't surprise me.
That's wild. I saw that while ago, actually.
It doesn't surprise me anything that they would say that guy was doing. It wouldn't surprise me any name being on the
Me
list of
neither.
people who hung out with him. Nothing that they would say that was in that guy's environment and stuff that he was doing would
Uh-huh.
surprise me at all.
And I was a diehard Trump fan, but I think his name's on that list why they won't release it and why they're trying to forget
Right,
about it. I mean,
right.
I'm just saying, in my opinion. And I don't like none of them no more. I'm out. You're all fucking
Mhm.
evil to me. And I was a diehard Trump supporter. Like I was MAGA. Now I'm just Republican trying to fucking get on in life.
Right.
I'll still be a Republican, but it don't mean I support Trump.
Yeah, that was weird that they got Prince Harry's wife, Meghan Markle, on her little yachts. She was a yacht girl, they said.
See, and so
So,
more film spotting these celebrities young. I think
right.
they're all involved in it, RC. I do, and that's why they won't show everything. And
Well, I'm sure they are. I mean, for sure.
yeah, that's a wild rabbit hole. And I haven't even gotten the rabbit hole of
So,
it. I just see stuff here and there, and because it disgusts me.
I mean, yeah, it is all disgusting. For sure.
Hmm.
For sure. I
And like
mean,
every
look.
picture you see of him, he's smiling and cheesing, and I'm like, what
Mhm.
the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. There's so much stuff that, I would love to put out here on YouTube, but I know that it would be, I would probably get gigged for it. So,
Sandy, the
I
first
mean,
lady, Melania,
absolutely.
yes, I've seen things that she was part of the Epstein stuff, and that's how Trump got her because she's not from
Mm,
America, but she's a citizen now, and I've heard that
well,
because she's a lot younger than him, like 15 years younger than him or something.
I don't know. I mean, she is a
It
model
might.
and, you
She's
know,
gorgeous.
hmm
She's gorgeous. But you
yeah,
never know what's going on. It's just my opinion and what I've seen.
right.
And
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do take into consideration that some of the individuals who did meet with him, it was over, like he would get scientists and people together and, in that
Bill
kind of
Gates,
way.
he's a
So,
top dog in technology and shit. And
yeah, I mean,
yeah, let's
weird.
get out of that rabbit hole. We ain't gonna jeopardize
They're all
ourselves,
fucking
RC.
weirdos for sure.
They are, man. This country, man, it's not like it was when I was growing up in the 80s and early
Well, the
90s.
thing about it is, it's exactly how it was when you were growing up back then. The only difference was, I mean, people being more social and stuff like that. But as far as them dirty dogs doing the same thing back then, they absolutely
Hmm.
were. It just wasn't talked about. It
Oh,
wasn't
Sandy,
talked
Marilyn,
about.
Marilyn Monroe is a whole rabbit hole, too.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
think
is.
she was off because of JFK and crew. I think they
Yeah.
got rid of her, in my opinion. But there's a lot more to that too. I agree. Marilyn Monroe is a whole
Hmm.
rabbit hole. I've been down it some.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely for sure.
I think JFK and crew got rid of her. I think
Yeah.
she knew too much,
Well, I
and then
mean,
he gets assassinated. Like I've been down
right,
the JFK rabbit hole. I'm into all that shit. I
right,
don't know why.
right. I mean, I've followed all that stuff over the years myself,
Right,
so
Sandy. Right. They got rid of JFK. Yep.
I mean,
There's more to that. It's like, what the fuck, man?
so
And in my opinion, I feel like Trump's gonna get assassinated. In
oh,
my
I don't know.
opinion. In my opinion. He's doing too much.
He's been
He's
doing
doing
too
too much.
much.
I
He's always
know.
been doing too much.
I know.
I
I've
mean,
opened my eyes. That's what I said. I used to be a diehard supporter and I'm not no more. I'm not MAGA no more. I've stepped back from that shit. Nope.
Right.
I'm Republican, I'm on my own.
For sure, ma'am. I
That's
don't know.
crazy. All of
I
them are crazy, man. These people with power scare me. Just like they cut off EBT to people, and there's kids starving because of that. That
right.
was really fucked up. That's never happened.
I
And
don't
they done
know that
that.
they
That was
I don't yeah, I mean they cut it down a little bit, but
he is doing something, Poppy. I agree, but damn, he's going about it the wrong way. Somebody gonna get his ass.
mm,
He's got balls. I give him that. I admire him for that. He's got balls. Trump does. He'll say and talk to anybody. He'll call them out, and he done something recently that really turned me off. I don't know if y'all know about the Obama and Michelle thing that he done. I don't even want to talk about it really because it's racist as fuck. I don't like the racist shit. That no. Could be Sandy. They could be giving him something. Absolutely. You never know what they're doing behind the scenes. That's true, Sandy. They do. We need to unite the whole country. There shouldn't be no sides. There used to not be no sides. People were just whatever they was, there wasn't no fight about it. Yeah, let's get off this topic because I can go on for days. Yeah, he ain't scared. That's one thing for him, Poppy. He ain't scared. Nobody. Anybody that goes up against Putin, yeah. But I'm gonna hop down in your chat and thank you so much. You don't know how much you helped me, RC. And
oh, you're
message me on
welcome,
Facebook
honey.
if you need to. And give Flies my Facebook.
Yes, I will. I will send it to her, ma'am.
Thank you. May, I think Elon Musk is the Antichrist. I swear I do. That motherfucker, I like Elon, but he's weird as fuck.
Uh,
Sorry.
yeah, he is weird.
There's something about him.
Well, we are praying for you, darling. And
Thank you.
I am
Thank
so
you.
glad you come up and got some of that out of your system. For
It
real.
feels good to talk to somebody about it, because I've been by myself and
I knew that. I do have a little bit
yeah,
of psychic powers, lady.
you do. You can read stuff good. And
So,
I love you to death, RC. Don't ever regret or not
oh,
think that. And
I
Flies
love
and
you
everybody,
too, lady.
May, Sandy, Poppy, If I missed anybody, I love your chat. I do. DJ, again, I'm sorry for snapping on you. It's just, it was the wrong time and I didn't get your humor. And I'm sorry, bro. I
You
am.
were all feisted up, girl. We understand.
Yeah, I made a mistake and I'm apologizing. And
You
I
are
know when I'm
fine.
wrong and
I
I
know
shouldn't have done
DJ.
that.
I know DJ forgiveth you.
I just seen what he said and it's just like, what the fuck?
Well,
I
I
was
didn't
keeping
want
my feelings.
I didn't want to laugh because then I didn't want you to think I was laughing at you. So I was like, yeah, I just seen what you said, DJ. We are good, darling. We are
Yeah, it's all
good.
good.
You know we're
I'm truly sorry, DJ. I hate when I do that to somebody and they're just trying to make
yeah,
light of
but
a
you know
situation
what?
or something, and
You
I'm really
recognize it.
sorry. I am. With all my
It's
heart, I'm sorry, DJ.
it is. It's recognizing it. Recognizing it, that means a lot, I think.
Me too.
For real.
I can take accountability. I can.
So
May
well,
May,
I
I get
mean,
feisty, man. I don't like it. I'm trying to be a better human, May May.
oh my God. Oh my God, then you don't want to know what Lisa K's done.
Oh God. No receipt haven't asked Lisa K. What is she
You
doing
don't
now?
want to
She
know.
is my number one fan.
She was trying to start a shit.
I know, Poppy. I
I
know
don't
that
know.
now.
I don't know if she was trying to start shit between me and Flies or Flies and Gypsy. And then Sarah's name was in there for some reason. Because, girl, I can't believe you missed out on this. Lisa and Flies are in an argument.
Get her,
So
Flies. Fuck that no
they
receipt having ass.
they are they are they are just spilling the beans on everybody that they've talked about. It is just phenomenal.
Both of them.
Yeah, they're mad at each other.
See, I love that. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I don't like drama for me, but I'll sit back and watch other people's drama all day long.
Well, I mean, I don't give a
I mean, it's
shit if
kind of
they're
normal, I
fighting or
think.
not, but you
Right.
know,
I
I
mean,
don't
I
give a
kind of
shit.
it entertains me.
The thing about it
I won't let it
is,
happen again, DJ. I promise. We're cool, right?
you
Pinky
know,
swear.
well, the thing
I
about it
get you
is,
now that you try to make light of situations. I'm
you
sorry.
know, if somebody fucks up, I mean, admit to your bullshit. If you've been
Mm-hmm.
talking about people to somebody else, fucking admit it. Just
Right.
fucking admit it, make
I
amends,
said, be like I said what I
or
said.
don't, and move
What
on.
we gonna do
You
with it?
know,
I agree. I agree.
you know.
Man, I love Flies as being feisty and calling Lisa K out. I love that
Well,
because
she
I can't
tried to.
stand Lisa K.
Flies was like, "What the fuck did I do to Gypsy?" And of course, Lisa was like, "Oh, Lips is the one. Lips said, Lips did." And Flies was not like, "No, where the fuck? What are you talking about?" And finally, I don't know what happened, but Lisa was like, "I'll go see if it's still in so and so's comments, if she hasn't deleted it." And I'm like, "What? Whatever, Lisa. For real."
She's something else, man.
I mean,
Like
it's like,
she's been a fan of mine for a few years on here. She hates me.
it's like you're gonna do
I
shit
love
like
fucking with her.
you gonna start shit like that, girl. You need to show the fucking receipts on it. And let
I
me tell
love when
you,
somebody goes at her because I hate her. I don't hate her, but
this is
I
my
strongly
thing.
dislike her.
Don't ever fucking come to me with something that you're calling a receipt that you say I'm saying, because that person and you having a conversation doesn't fucking say anything about anything that I may have said, because
Right.
you're gonna have it coming out of my fucking mouth. You know what I'm
She never
saying?
has actual receipts of nothing.
Nope, they're fighting. They'll be
Get her,
hugging.
Flies.
They'll be hugging and loving each other again here real soon. They will. So
Get her while you can, oh Flies. Get one in for me.
yeah, a two-person
Ask her,
conversation.
say, do you want me to pull a cotton candy boobs on you?
So
Or
it's
ask her if
like,
she wants to get me in there.
well, the problem is, I've never had a conversation with Lisa Kay except for on YouTube. Never had a personal
Me too.
conversation.
That's it. I've never
I
either.
don't. I don't think Flies has ever had a personal conversation with her. So
I don't talk to too many people off here. You and Flies. And
well, this is my
that
thing.
might be it.
I've said this since I first seen and heard Lisa Kay. Lisa's the type of person that if somebody says something to her, she takes it as fact and she'll put it
Yep.
out as fact.
Then she'd be like, I'm not telling my source. I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Right. I don't know.
Receipts are the proof, May, and Lisa Kay ain't got nothing ever. She never,
well,
ever has showed a receipt to nothing. Ever.
that's my
That's
thing.
why I call her no receipt having ass.
Well, it's one thing she wanna, say that Flies directly said something to me, or Remain Calm did, or anybody else she's talking shit about. She can't do that. So how does she think because somebody may be giving them a fucking opinion about something that they seen or heard, how can that be factual fucking information? It's not. It is not.
Marie.
I mean, for real.
Yes.
So
I don't know what her deal is. It's like,
I don't know.
I don't know. And some
I
people love
mean,
her death, It's like, fuck.
they can keep on loving her.
Right,
They
May,
can
I
love
agree.
on. They can love on her. Oh, they won't. She's gonna need people loving on her, because I don't think Shelby's gonna stick around much longer after this. I'm
Sh-
just saying, that's my
She's
opinion.
obsessed with Shelby and Ernie.
Mm. Yeah, I think it got the better of her this time, though. For sure. I mean, for sure. But I hope her the best. I wish her
Do you love
nothing but
Ernie,
the
May
best.
May? I have
Yeah.
a soft spot in my heart for Ernie, though. You know,
Ernie, you know what I say about Ernie? Ernie can be fucking addicting. He can be
he
addictive
is.
because
He's funny
he,
sometimes, and
I
his
mean,
ventures, you're like you're on the edge of your seat, and
I know.
you got to have like a love hate for him. You know, like you don't like
Well,
some
it's
of his
freaking
ways, but
crazy. It's a recording of me. No, it's not a recording of me talking shit about you. Where did it say that, Flies? I haven't seen that.
right, May May, we don't want none of that HIV shit. Fuck that.
That is, I mean, there ain't no fucking recording of me talking about fucking anybody. I'll say it to them. For real. I ain't
I
even
think Flies
let
might be
me
saying
tell
a
you.
recording of her.
No, she said of you talking trash about me.
Mm.
Uh oh well. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
No, I've not heard about his special slip inside. I've heard about all the dildos and the yardos and all that shit and
No,
stuff he
he
carries
got
in his
put in
bag.
jail. He got put in
Again?
jail and he crapped and peed all over the cell. I don't know, Flies.
What?
I haven't went to a comment section. Who's am I supposed to be going to? So I don't
I'm not
know.
up to date on
You
nothing.
know
I
what
haven't been
I'm
on
gonna
here.
say on this? This is what I'm gonna say. Get with Lisa and talk to her because she's the one saying it. I know there ain't no fucking recordings of me saying shit about fucking anybody to Lisa or to Lips. You know, Lips
You would
told you
know better.
that.
You would know better than that shit. Fuck that.
So
Like Foss said, put up or shut up.
go ask her.
Put up
Go
or
give.
shut up, bitch.
I mean, yeah, you need to talk to her. So I don't know,
So
ma'am.
Ernie pissed his shit all over the jail cell.
Yeah, yeah, he
How
did.
fucking gross is that?
Well, Lisa called a welfare check on him, and the police got there, and he found out that his warrant to Kentucky was extraditable. He found out that he had a new charge, which was a firearm violation or firearm,
Damn.
something to do with firearms.
Demmer Rough in Kentucky, that Commonwealth will fuck your ass,
Oh,
man.
yeah, I did, Flies. I commented in your chat. Yeah.
Is he still in jail?
He's in the mental hospital in Massachusetts.
Man, he's been in every mental hospital in this state or this country, every state.
Well, I don't think he did his research on this hospital very well because it's not a good place. It's not a good place.
Right.
So I think they said he goes back on the 20th, right?
See, I didn't even know he was
Well,
in there.
I
And then I
mean,
thought he was still in
Lies.
here doing
I'm
stuff.
I'm sorry if that all came across wrong. I'm just fucking I'm fucking sick of Lisa already. I'm just fucking
Yeah.
sick of her.
She's irrelevant.
I mean, yes, and then he wrapped himself in a freaking blanket. I believe it's the one that he tried to flush down the toilet, they said.
What the
He
fuck?
he
Oh my
rubbed
God.
he
It
rubbed
gets
feces.
worse.
Yeah, he rubbed feces all over the plexiglass that they had covering the
Oh my
camera.
God. So he was, ugh.
And it's more of a hospital for it, isn't it SEX crimes?
Oh
That
shit.
hospital more for
Oh
people
shit.
with that kind of problem. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
That's crazy.
Bridgewater Psychiatric Hospital in
But
Massachusetts.
he wrapped a blanket keep from being tased. He should be used to getting tased.
He was fighting them and stuff. They had
As your man, May May.
they got him KK for like 4 or 5 charges of assault and battery on a police officer.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
In Massachusetts? I can't say
Yep.
that right, but is that a Commonwealth state? Because there's a lot of Commonwealth states around through here, or that area, Kentucky and.
Pretty wild. But it's
Because
more.
them Commonwealth states will give you harder
How the fuck
sentences
did
than
I
a lot
pull
of
the
people.
map up? I wasn't trying to pull the map up. Lord have mercy.
Squirrel.
Let's
Good. Maybe he'll
see.
get the help he needs, Boss. I mean,
It
he
is
needs
a
to, like my
state.
dad, he needs help.
It is a state facility housing the criminally insane and
Wow.
those whose sanity is being evaluated.
I need to
It
send dad
serves,
there.
it serves men with serious psychiatric needs who also have pending criminal charges or convictions, or who have been found not guilty by reason of insanity. It remains a prison with rules and disciplinary culture
Okay.
that
It's okay.
carceral life entails. Who are you whispering to, lady?
My dog.
Oh, Lord.
She come
I
over
was
here
like,
by me.
oh. Yeah. They need mental health needs. Just the people with mental health needs who are held at Bridgewater deserve a therapeutic setting which maximizes the possibility of recovery. Most prisoners will return to the community, not Ernie, though. We should strive to
Fly said that Mass, where he's at, is a Commonwealth state. They're gonna fuck him in the ass like he's never been fucked in the ass before. He's fucked. He's fucked.
Well, Ernie was actually at his grinder date's house.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Spreading that HIV.
And
He
he
can
was
get a charge for that too. If
no,
he's
not
aware he has
no,
HIV
not
and
I
that.
guess no, not in that state. I looked it up. There are states
Oh,
that
wow.
he doesn't have to
The
report it.
Commonwealth, though, that's
So,
crazy that you don't have to tell your victim you have HIV. That's not cool.
well, yeah, but he said now the cops are having to be tested and everything because of it. So, because
Right, May May.
I mean,
But it's true, though. Them Commonwealth states are rough. I know I've been through the system.
but
They're
yes,
burning your ass.
Lisa called the welfare check. Nick had talked to the Massachusetts law enforcement, and Kentucky, because of the firearms, said that yes, they wanted to extradite Ernie back to Kentucky. So
They will.
when he
With
has
all that, they definitely will.
when
Is
he
he a
has
felon?
he started out with a probation violation.
But
They
is he a
wanted him back.
convicted felon?
I would assume so. Yes.
Because if he is and he got caught with a pew pew, oh, he's doing time regardless. That's 5 years minimum.
He's doing time anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm sure he'll do time in Massachusetts. Don't forget they still want him in Arkansas. So
He's fucked. It's all catching up to him.
He's supposed to go to court in Arkansas, and now they are saying extraditable warrant out of Kentucky. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Ernie could. Let me say this about Ernie. I truly believe I truly believe that if Ernie could get away, he could run for a little bit. He sure could. I think that he could. I mean, for sure. I don't
Just
freaking
that gun
know.
charge alone, a convicted felon, even if you're not on probation or parole and a convicted felon, I know in Kentucky and it's probably everywhere, a lot in the Commonwealth. If you get caught
Right.
with a gun, you that's a minimum of 5 years. Minimum. You're doing 5 years regardless. Because felons, no matter if you're off paper, you cannot have a gun at all.
Right.
Period. Can't be in the same house with them. I learned all that when I was getting out of prison. He's poor guy, but maybe this is what it's going to take, RC, to get him in line or something, because it sure straightened me up going to prison.
Well, I mean, all I see Ernie doing is going to jail and, getting access to a phone and talking to people and, kind of like he
I don't
did when
see
he
how
was
he's
in jail
not already
before.
behind bars. Because if I had done half the shit he does, I would be under the ground.
Well, because, I mean, just the way that it just played out. He was in the
Man, that's
hospital
wild.
in
I missed a
Arkansas.
lot.
I
Damn.
mean,
Is that when he had that van?
which van?
The white
There's
van.
yeah, but there's another white van. He wrecked it when
God bless. What's up with him and white vans that just don't sound good and they
he
got dildos in
he
them?
he wrecked one in Arkansas. That's
Is that
why
the one
they
that had the
want him in
dildos?
Arkansas. I don't
One of them
remember.
had dildos in it.
He always has a supply of those, it seems like. So, I mean,
What the fuck, May May? See, these people,
I
man,
don't
it's
know.
just think some of these people is going to be running our country someday. They're injecting their PPs for what the fuck?
Oh, May. Oh, my.
What the fuck?
You little whippersnapper, you.
Man, technology's fucked this country, this world up, man. And people's lost
Yep.
their mind. It's crazy.
I know, lady.
Oh, I believe you, May May. I do.
Well, that's what it seems like every time that he ends up going to jail or whatever. He, starts getting healthy. They start giving him his medication and whatever.
He's gonna do time for that pew pew, and
Well, sure he will. He was on probation, so
oh my god, that's even worse.
I mean, that's
I
why.
agree, Flies. He can get his shit under control if he's in prison or
Well,
something. Maybe that's what it's taking for him to hit rock
he,
bottom.
no, he's his own worst enemy. Every time he turns around, Ernie's his own
and I
worst
don't know
enemy.
why I have a soft spot for him.
So,
I feel sorry for him. It's like he's lost in
well,
life.
we kind of got into a conversation the other day about it because I made the comment, it's sad, and this is the way I explain that.
Thank you, Flies.
It is very sad if all of this is possibly true, him having a mental break. It's even fucking sadder if he did the shit knowing what the fuck he was doing. Okay? That's what I said.
Right. If he wasn't incompetent and
yeah,
or whatever, yeah, he's fucked. But he's gonna be fucked anyway with that pew pew.
Go over to Flies' channel and she's got a playlist of some stuff. Check it out. It'll run you right down. It'll take you right down there. And
Flies, when I was using drugs back right before I got arrested, I got a DUI too for being high on drugs and not alcohol. It's like,
yeah,
I tell people, they'll say something about DUI. I'm like, yeah, I got a DUI and I don't even drink, and they look at me funny. But that's my past. I went when I got out of prison, I had to go to school, get my license back. I passed all that, and it was a mess, but it saved my life, all that.
Yeah, Bigfoot was Jason. He's crazy.
Keep me up to date on this Ernie stuff. I'm invested now again. Flies is covering him.
She's got a playlist. Go over there. Go over to her channel and check it out. That's right, Angelo. The what did I call them? Squirrel SWAT team. There's a squirrel SWAT team over there. Really cute.
May, is this case a Guthrie case?
Yes. I don't
I have
know.
seen some of
So
that, and it's getting my
we'll
attention.
find
I see
out.
them today in his yard or something. Or
I did like an hour and a half about it.
oh, I'll have to watch that because I wasn't interested until like the past couple of days. I've been
Oh
seeing a lot
yeah.
of it.
Well, that's
Then
what I
today
was
I seen
doing.
them there digging in
That's
the yard and stuff.
yeah. That's what I was talking about that when I let you come up when you came in
Oh,
and I had
really?
to come up.
I see. I was
But
so
I
ready
was
to come up.
done. I was already done. So
So this live is the one you talked about it.
yeah, at the beginning
Okay,
of it, yeah.
leave this up, please. I
I
don't care if
will.
people hear me talk about my life. I don't care. It might save somebody's life.
No, I'm glad you did. I'm glad it made you feel better for sure.
It did. And if
And
you ever need to talk to anybody or flies or anybody, just get a hold of RC and she'll tell you how to get a hold of me. I don't care if you know my name. My name's Valerie.
right.
I'm a little feisty. Don't try me.
You got an email?
Yeah, but I don't really use email.
Okay. Okay.
I'll send you my email though.
Cool
It's cotton
beans. I think
candy. It's cotton
yeah,
candy with the K's 911 at Gmail.
yeah. I think I got yours. I don't
I
know. I'd
have
have
2 or 3
I
of
would
them.
have
I've
to
changed
look.
over the years.
I know you're on my Facebook for sure.
Yes. Like I don't let just anybody on my personal Facebook though. I have a cotton candy Facebook that more people like from here are on, you know. But in my personal life, not everybody's there. Yes, May, that's my government name.
For real. Well, like I said, I don't claim to be a professional anything. I
You're a
just,
good friend. I'll claim that. You're a great friend. You
oh,
really
thank
are.
you. I
Like
appreciate
I
that.
seen where you was messaging on my Facebook stuff, and I think I responded. I don't remember, but you're like the only one from YouTube that's done that.
Well, I talk to Flies, so, but I don't think Flies has your Facebook.
You can give it to her, my personal one, my Valerie one. Thank you,
Right.
May. And May, if you're on Facebook, you can come over too to my real one. But I trust you,
I
May.
feel
I
so
don't know if
bad.
May has Facebook.
Well, a while back, Fly started my Facebook group, and I just can't get over there. I have a hard time being on Facebook, but I need to get over there more and start communicating with everybody.
I go on TikTok all the time. I like Facebook here and there, but TikTok's my jam. I just try to get away from here because it's just a mess.
Maymay's name is Anna. I love that name.
I love that name, Jinx.
I do.
That's an old name. I love that.
Well, you know what? I'm the type of person I try to get along with everybody, and
You do. You're great.
And I think sometimes what people start arguing and shit about just isn't anything that I would get real upset about, But people feel how they feel. I'm not talking about you and your situation.
Oh, I know.
I'm talking about like Lips and Lisa getting in an argument, and then they want to call each other out.
You give somebody a safe space, and people take advantage of it sometimes.
Yeah. Well, girl, when you're around
Lightning Viper. Look,
when
my
you're
sugar daddy's on there's got up to 10K want to give me money. I'm up to 10K now.
You are?
Yeah,
you
on
are?
TikTok. Oh, then
Damn.
foreign people wanting to give me money and shit to be their sugar baby.
Well, why aren't you doing it?
Fuck, it's a scam. They ain't getting my personal
Oh,
information.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, I got one up to 10,000. I'm trying to see how high it goes.
They're like, girl, I am a rich prince, and
Yes, yes, come be my sugar baby. They all say sugar baby.
Well, I
I
mean,
got you
I'm hey,
$10,000.
no, I bet you that's funny you said 10,000 because that's what Ziggy said she was offered.
What the fuck? I'm
Yes, I
married to
am
fucking
not. I
Ziggy. They should
swear.
at least give me a 10 or 11,000. I'm on Ziggy's level. What the fuck?
That is fucking hilarious.
Right, like the
Bitches.
buffer to infinity and beyond.
That is
Yeah, it's
so
funny though. Damn,
funny.
I'm on Ziggy's level. What the fuck?
That is
I'm about to
fucking
tell my
hilarious.
sugar daddies on there. They got up that shit because I'm on Ziggy's level.
Oh yeah,
Get
Blythe
Ziggy with
said
it.
I took care of your group when I was in it. Oh yeah, you're
Is that
not in
is that
there.
Mark? Is
She's
that
not
Mark?
in
I don't know
there.
the app
I'm
people.
gonna try to revamp it, and because Flies and Poppy and all of them. I mean, the way that it was set up was you could post whatever you want to, as long as it wasn't something really messed up. So I need to revamp it. She will not, unless their name is Frank, then she will fall hook, line, and sinker. Oh, you know you love guys.
No.
Girl, you know you love them men named Frank.
Fuck no, I've got
Oh,
far away
yeah.
from you motherfuckers.
Angelo, I am telling you. I hear woohoo all the freaking time now. It's like too much. Too
May,
much.
go to TikTok and they will come to you. They will flock to you. I promise. Go get you one,
Woohoo.
baby. You can get sugar baby.
That is so funny, Angelo. I need to have Mark I need to clip him just woohoo.
Okay, that is Mark. I thought it was by the woo. Hey, Mark, what's
No,
up,
no,
bro?
no.
That's not
That's
Mark?
no, that's Angelo. That's Lightning Viper.
Oh, well, I don't know who that is. I
Is
know
that
like
Mark? I thought that was Angelo.
see what I'm saying now?
I don't
The
chat on my
WWTR
wife.
theory.
I don't chat on my wife.
I think it's a typo. Cheat, probably.
Especially with somebody who goes woo all the freaking time. No.
Right. Woo it up your ass,
No.
Mark.
Angelo's a really I really like Angelo. He is super
Yeah,
cool.
he's got him a sugar mama over there. I got me. I'm a
Blythe.
sugar baby.
Yeah. I mean, Blythe knows if it's Angelo or not. I'm sure she
I
checked
understood
the
what you were
channel.
saying, Lightning Bobber.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was Mark because of the woo. That's
Well,
the first thing he said.
well, it said woo is repossessed or possessed Mark
Yeah,
or
right before
something.
that, Mark was talking.
So yeah, he's got a filthy mouth on him. He does. He
Man,
is.
Mark, you got a lot of haters, bro.
Oh, thank you. So
I don't care. I don't hate nobody.
you know what? You know what, KK?
What?
I do.
Your neighbor?
I do hate her. That
I
shows you
don't think
how
I really
how much.
hate anybody.
Let me tell you something. That's the last person I think about throughout my day. That's the honest God's truth.
I get that. You
I
just
do
forget
not.
about them and move on with life.
That's right. I got my fucking
She's a
life over
fucking
here.
mess, though. I see her around on fucking over with Andrew and them, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well,
Her fucking
Andrew
jokes are corny.
disappeared.
Did he just
KK.
gone too? See, I don't even know who's around still. Does anybody know about my old buddy Haley? See, I ain't even fucked with her again after she done that suicide
Oh, I
bait
heard.
and
I
shit.
did hear something about Haley, but I don't remember. Mama Bear would know. I think Mama Bear would know.
Because I know she lost all of her channels because Nicolina porn bombed her. I loved
Let
it.
me tell you, the funniest thing that I ever seen on YouTube that I still laugh about is when Charlie K took over Ernie's channel and Charlie lets Nicolina up on panel and he walks away. He walked away.
You gotta watch Nicolina. I love her to death. I'll always have mad love for her. She knows that, but you gotta watch her. She'll get you if you.
She showed her boobies. She showed them boobies. She did.
Man,
I'm
I
like,
was streaming Haley when Nicolina went over to Porn Bomber, and Nicolina's people came over to my live and told me, put a screen up. It's getting
yeah,
ready to happen, and I did. And
yeah,
but I still seen it, but I put a screen up, and I was like, oh my god, there was like 2,500 dicks. I was like, oh my god.
right. Well, Andrew came over here and tried to beat around on his a little bit. It was just a tiny little fucking thing. He tried to say it was Bandit TVs, and I'm like, no,
I
no.
remember that. I remember that
Believe me,
because
when
y'all said Bandit. Y'all done seen Bandit TVs, and y'all
I
know that
didn't
one.
see it, but it was described to me, and I'm like,
It's been around. I
whoa,
heard.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I feel I don't know.
People are weird, man. But
Bandit,
Nicolina, I love when she does it because she just bam, there it is. And nothing you can do. It's like fuck. And people like Haley is dumb enough to not realize what's going on in time is enough to get your channel took.
well, I have to say this, okay? And I'm not saying this to cause a problem for anybody, but the second funniest thing, well, there's a lot of people I think are funny, was when, well, it was, I don't know. I shouldn't say it. It has to do with someone digging up a body and doing nasty things to it after they
What
get
the
out of
fuck?
prison. Nicolina said that. It was it
What?
was it was fucking funny in the moment. I'm just saying.
She
It
does
was
some
funny.
wild shit, don't she?
Oh, I'm
I love
telling you.
her.
And she said it just like the snap of a fucking finger. I was like, damn girl. She
And
just
Guthrie, look at Lightning Vipers. Annie Guthrie is arrested and in custody. Let's watch it. See if you
really.
can watch it. See
Okay,
if you
hold
can find
on.
it.
Let me pull it up.
Thank you, Lightning Viper, because I've just got into this case. Maybe this will be what brings me back to RC's channel to get my mind off shit.
See, I asked why, didn't I? Why they would call Annie Guthrie the text from the, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on.
I don't, because I'm new to this case. I just seen a lot of people talking about it, like on Facebook and stuff and TikTok, and it got my attention just in the past couple days. So I gotta watch this stream over to get all the
See,
details.
when they talked about her getting text from
Okay, so
someone
is it Annie's
asking,
mom that's missing?
yeah,
Annie's the daughter. Okay.
she is Savannah Guthrie, one of the hosts from the Today Show,
Oh
her
wow.
sister.
Wow. See, I didn't
Yes,
even know that. I'm
the
like totally
woman,
new to the space.
the woman
Wow.
who's
I knew that
missing,
name sounded familiar.
the woman
Wow.
who's missing is Savannah's mother also. Okay,
Wow. This is
let's
wild.
see. Let's
That's why it's got so much
see.
attention too, I think.
See, they said that she and her husband had received text asking them if the Bitcoin, if they had gotten the Bitcoin
I
because
heard
they,
something about
I
Bitcoin. I
love
heard something
you.
about that.
Well, they're asking
Bye,
for,
Chad.
it goes to 800, what was it, 8 million in Bitcoin that they wanted.
I don't
Okay,
understand Bitcoin.
here we
Sandy
go.
said she heard they took floors out of her house yesterday.
Okay, hold on. The search at Annie's house comes days after a News Nation journalist said Annie's husband, Tommy Okay, Ashley Banfield said that the son-in-law, Tommaso Ciani, could be the suspect. But as of now, officials have not named any suspect. After Sunday's search, the role of Annie Guthrie has taken center stage with doubts lingering on the nature of the investigation. Many are
Wow.
wondering if Annie or Tommaso Cioni would be arrested. In this next article, we'll look at the investigation, the role of the couples, and what's next. Will she be arrested? As of now, officials have not taken Annie Guthrie into custody or arrested her. That is what I got. This article is today.
And what's her name? The
No,
mom?
wait. Actually, they say it was updated on February 9th. Today's February 8th. Tomorrow is Monday, so maybe that's why it went to the 9th.
And what's the mom's
So-
name that's missing?
Her name is, oh my God, you had to ask me that. My brain is like an overload.
Is it like
Uh,
Linda or something? It's something like that, ain't it?
Yeah, no, it's not Linda.
I can't, but it's
you got-
something.
My,
I've heard it, but I can't remember.
oh my
Sandy, who's the
gosh.
mama?
Say
Somebody
the
tell
mom's
us.
name. My mind is just,
See, now RC don't even know. We both need to know. I'm just trying to get up to date, and I know you put the facts, and you don't. Linda.
well,
yeah, I
they're
thought that was
saying this
Linda.
article is updated for tomorrow. As of now, they've not taken her into custody. They did conduct a marathon search at the residence where Annie and Tommaso, where they had purchased it recently, reportedly for $650,000. Their home is a 10-minute drive from Nancy Guthrie. I apologize, Nancy. The search lasted for several hours.
Oh, I mistook Fly's message. Sorry. She was
Angelo.
responding to Linda in chat.
Oh, no, you're fine, Angelo. You are
Oh, no,
A-okay.
I'm glad you did because it gives me information because I've been interested in it. and I
Well,
wanted to hear
your
it.
ass for payment for my psych services can go back to the beginning and give me a view, lady, okay?
Oh, I will. I promise.
I love you.
Because I love you too. Because I'm interested in this case.
So,
Keep
no,
on covering it, please.
they
so I
had
can
not
watch it.
arrested her, but absolutely, I can see why they're checking into her. Because Remain Calm said, why did a individual send a ransom text, which they knew the guy got arrested, KK. They arrested a man.
Which guy?
A man sent a phony ransom text to
Oh, wow.
Annie.
See, I didn't know that.
That would be her daughter and her son-in-law, and mentioned the Bitcoin. And I'm like,
Oh,
wait
wow.
a minute. So who knew
Who would know
about
about her Bitcoin?
the Bitcoin stuff? Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it is her
who
daughter,
would know about
I
that?
guess.
But if somebody was messaging the daughter, how would somebody out of the blue know about that?
So now not only are they looking at Nancy's home, they're looking at two different homes.
What the fuck, man? What'd they do to that poor woman?
I'm confused. So they just purchased a house, they said, for $650,000.
She's 84.
Yeah, she's 84.
Oh my God, that breaks my whole heart. Oh
It
my
is
God.
okay, wait a minute. So they purchased it recently. It
So
says
they refinanced it kind of deal.
their house is a 10-minute drive. So do they have two different residences then? Okay. Some
Sounds
local
like insurance money kind of deal or ransom
All
or
right,
something.
let's see if the septic tank stuff true. Some local reporters also claim the investigators opened the septic tank at the house. Additionally, oh my God, let me get back to it. I apologize.
This is wild. I knew it caught my attention for some reason.
Additionally, TMZ reported investigators were seen carrying a briefcase to the house, but it was unclear what it was related to. Why would they be carrying a briefcase to the house? That's interesting. Well, what was in that briefcase? So the Sunday search marks the second time the residence was raided.
Raided. That's a key word right there.
Yeah, in connection
Not just
with
search, raided.
Nancy Guthrie missing early on Saturday. Police took the couple's car I thought that they took their car. And they also removed the security cameras from their house.
Oh, that's a big red flag. That's a no-no.
So the next step in the case, because at Nancy's house, there were all the cameras were messed up, they said.
Go figure it. That's how all these crimes are. That's when you
And
know something ain't right.
the Ring doorbell cam had been removed. It was
Oh
gone.
wow. Yeah, that's a huge no-no in a case like that. Wow. But the
So
raid part's got me too because it's not like they just went there to search again. They raided it. I mean, that's with the cops going in with pew pews drawn and everything. Like
okay, so it was 6 million, 6 million, $6 million
wow.
dollars. We talked about how much that was in Bitcoin. I don't remember. 6 million, 6 freaking
So,
million.
is that like $6 million, or is it just Bitcoin
It
dollars? See, I don't
it
understand Bitcoin at all.
okay. They're asking for 6 million worth $6 million, and that equals out to a certain amount of Bitcoin. I think that
Oh, wow.
I think I said Bitcoin is worth like over $71,000 per coin right
Wow.
now. So
Wow.
I did not get a
I need to get me
calculator
some
out.
Bitcoin going, I guess.
So for
I
sure.
don't understand how all that works.
So yes, I you know what I
Wow.
this is what I said too. Tell me if this makes sense, because she's got a pacemaker, and of course her
Oh, my
phone,
God.
yeah, and she needs medication, and
Uh,
they said she didn't take any medication, and I'm like, did they count it to make sure that there wasn't like a few days of medication missing to,
Right?
you know, I don't know. That's just something stupid
Like,
that is
did
stuck
she
in my
stop taking her
freaking brain.
medication
Or did
or
they make
somebody take it
sure
from her?
or did they make sure she had a few days of it? So you know,
It wouldn't show up on her phone or pacemaker and stuff.
but I don't, honey, I don't know. I wish I knew what happened to her. She would be home. But yes, the family said that they were gonna pay it. But that fake ransom text to Annie and her husband really threw me off, because I'm like, why are they
Right?
sending them text?
Right?
And I
There's
guess
some big plot going on there, it seems like, more
and
than
I
just one person involved.
well, then another person that they're not saying how they're connected to the family, but also got one. But they arrested that guy. They ended up arresting him. So,
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I had a lot of questions. I did. You know me, I always got a lot of questions.
I was getting
So,
there. I took me a minute to get into it. I'm a little late to the case, but it's got my attention for sure.
well,
When they was
JLR,
digging today and stuff.
the bigger guys are covering it. JLR, Ickadmel.
Of course.
There's a whole lot of them doing it, and
I like JLR though. I can't help it. He's like an Ernie to
so
me.
yeah, I
He's the only
mean,
one that made it out of that crew of them people.
well, no, Olivia did too. She's doing very
Yeah,
well
she's
for
doing the
herself.
best too. Yeah, but I mean, like Betty,
So,
the originals.
mm,
What
I
Olivia
mean,
was. I guess she was an original, wasn't she?
I think that Olivia and her mother were very smart to know
Yes,
that, even though they were with that crew, I think that, they, Olivia had an agenda. No, I don't want to
I
say an
agree,
agenda,
Sandy.
but
She
Olivia
is
and her
marrying
mom knew what they were
Caitlin
doing.
Gonzalez's brother.
Yes, she did. She
That's
absolutely
wild to
did.
me. You
So,
married somebody's brother that you was covering her case that she got brutally murdered.
I mean,
Like,
but
that's just weird to me. I don't know.
I mean, hey, love is love.
I know you can't help who you love, that's for sure. And it happened in weird ways. I
So,
get it, but it's just weird. Cause she was like a floozy kind of.
Really? You think Olivia was that way?
Yeah,
I
she
d-
put it out there when they was in Savannah, Georgia. She was talking about going and meeting up with men. Yeah, she put it out there. That's how I know.
I didn't see that. Olivia,
Yeah, she ain't
shame
no
on
goody
you.
wood, right?
Shame
Man,
on you,
do
Olivia.
you, boo? But yeah,
Hey, hey, at least she wasn't messing with JLR. At least she
right,
wasn't messing
right,
with Dolly Vision,
right.
right? At
Not
least
like
she
Betty,
wasn't ding donging around with Seth Rogers and Tony Mathis. I mean,
right.
you
Betty's had
know,
them all. I guarantee you that.
yeah,
Just
for
saying.
real.
Well, just
JLR,
saying.
hey, I'm just saying, JLR, that threw me for a loop. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
are you kidding me? How did Remain Calm not see that? I seen the
And he
Dolly Vision
totally
stuff.
goes to her. He totally goes to her. She wanted a response so bad from JLR, and he didn't have no part of it. He's like, "Do
Nope.
you crazy?"
He got him a new woman and they
Yeah,
fit
he's
very
doing
well
really good.
together.
I'm proud of.
He really
Yes.
is. What's
Yeah.
her
What's her name?
Magnolia,
Magnolia.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Magnolia. Yeah.
She
She's a
didn't
good
have
one. He's doing
hookups.
really, really good in life. And he came from the trenches too. You know, he was in prison for 10 years for the feds
That
and all that.
dude,
And look how far he's come now. I'm really proud of JLR. That's what I said. He's my Ernie, like Ernie is to some people. But
right?
JLR, he got out of all that shit and he's doing really, really good. Got him a good woman.
Oh, the clown, Sandy, at are you talking about the clown at when she was out
Yeah,
at
that was
Quentin
with
Simon's? She was out,
yes.
yeah, she was protesting outside. Yeah, the hookup at Chili's. I don't know
Yeah, it's
anything
all
about that. I heard
you
about it
hear more
though.
about hookups than the kids are trying to find.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. That's like Dolly. I'm not going to get into his past history, but I mean, some of the stuff they said he did is pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
like
just
Ernie. I
can't with
mean,
Dolly. I just can't. I don't dislike him, but I don't like him. You know, I just can't with Dolly. He
yeah,
rubs me the
I
wrong
don't
way for
know.
some reason,
I
and I can't do that.
I called him when I first came out on YouTube. I actually called a show he was having, and I said that I thought it was disgusting some of the ways that Don Wells was publicly saying the possibilities of what happened to his daughter. And his reply was, well, his daughter is missing. And I was like, what? Are you
Right.
fucking kidding me? I never went back over there. I mean,
Yeah, he rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know. I'm
I'm
not saying
the
nothing
thing.
bad about him, you
I
know, but
might be sub to him still. I don't unsub from
I'm
people
not.
if I,
I do.
you know. And
If I outgrow them, they got to go.
Andrew Hiltz, Sandy, what do you want to know
He
about
rubs me the
Andrew?
wrong way too. There's something about that boy. He's not all there.
Well, I
He's
don't know
into
what
weird
happened to him.
shit.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he's at.
So is Boober
But
still around? I don't even follow him no more.
yes, yes, he
Bunch or
is.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's. I think been saying a bunch of stuff about Mama Bear and stuff.
Oh wow, go figure. Go figure.
I
He always
mean,
uses Mama Bear. He ain't got nothing else to talk about. I like Mama Bear and always have. She ain't done nothing to me, and
I've always liked Mama Bear.
me too.
Always. You know, that
I don't
she's a
trust him either, Sandy.
I mean, I like people who are real like that. They
Me
just
too.
what they
They are
say
who they
is
are, and
what they say is what they say, and you know, they sometimes people may say stuff that I don't care for what they're saying or something like that. But you know,
they're their
that
own person. You
they're
know,
their own person
they
and
probably don't
once
like stuff we say. You know.
well, you know what's interesting too, because you know, in real life, I think you kind of learn people's like their you know, the way they are a little bit quicker
Mm-hmm.
when you meet them on social media. Um,
Right.
you know,
It's like a front put on,
it,
kind of,
well,
not
not,
like they mean
uh,
anything.
not necessarily that too, but I
It's a
mean,
persona.
as far as for me, I can kind of see, I try to see people for how they really are,
Right.
right? And just because I
Right.
may
I
not
get
like,
that.
just because I may not like the way something is said, doesn't mean that I'm going to spend all my days trying to tell that person I don't like what they said, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if I say I don't care for what you said, that's what it means. There's no sense to debate it or argue about it, right? It's
Right.
like
I feel
that.
bad about that shit I done to Haley not long ago. I don't want to be that person, but she triggered the fuck out
You
of
know
me.
what?
And
I
I'm
would,
trying to learn my triggers, and I put it on private, and I'm working on my triggers because it just interrupts my soul and I don't have peace and I don't like that.
well, I'm really bad at this a lot. There's only a couple things, and Blythe knows exactly what they are that fucking triggers me into fucking getting upset or fucking pissed off. And, other than that, I, if I'm pushed to a certain point, I just block
Mm-hmm.
those people out of my life. I don't even have a conversation about them, you
See,
know,
and I want to be that. I
um,
want to be like that. I'm learning. I am.
because the thing about it is, just by reliving the shit over and over, it's like
It's exhausting.
that hurts you mentally.
It
It don't
does.
fucking hurt them. It does not
Right.
hurt them. It hurts you. It hurts you.
I agree. I
And,
agree.
if that is just the way that I feel. So that's why when Lips and Yahoo got into it, and I see my name and Fly's name, Gypsy and Sarah, I'm like, don't fucking do that shit to me again. The first time was bad enough. Don't
Right.
use don't use me to get at each other, because the shit that was said to me was fucking horrific, and why would I want to have to hear that shit again? You know,
Right. I get that.
I'm not
I
gonna
get
do
that.
it.
Well, if I'm gonna have to jump down
So,
here, I'll be in Chad. I gotta go cook for me and my old dad.
all right. Well, you tell your dad we said hello.
I will. I
For
will.
real. Tell him
I
we're
love you,
hoping that,
woman, and thank you.
well, I love you too, and I hope I helped you feel better.
You did a lot. A lot. I
Well,
needed this. All right.
we're
I
here
love you.
for you, for
Bye.
real.
Yes.
Love you, bye. Oh, I threw her off. Well, that's how I do over here. I just throw them off. So I have noticed, like with my brother, I make him look away when we're in the same place. What? Why? Why, girl? All right. I am going to get off here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've been on here over 4 hours. I am going to go eat. I'm hungry. For Sarah, that was 4 hours ago, ma'am. I was looking. I was looking for you, girl. I was trying to find what you put out. I was going to have we're going to watch Sarah the Artsy Ninja's content for the day, and I couldn't find it. I thought you just did a live. I thought that you were doing a live where your sweet butt was showing the hospital. I couldn't find it. Is that the one from last week? I thought you went and showed the hospital. I'm sorry. So sorry. I absolutely do, ma'am. I was going to do another live today, but it didn't work out. I'm going to. Oh, yeah, the Super Bowl's on. Oh, it is. I want to watch the halftime show. I do. Trying to get a call and guest, and they were nervous. Oh, yeah. Got to be careful with the call and guests who are nervous. For sure. Sounds interesting, though. You just got to the grocery store. Well, I adore you there, Sarah the Auction Ninja. Thank you, mods, for hanging out. Thanks, KK, for coming up and having a conversation. I will go to Facebook and make sure to send you over to Flies for sure. But we care, ma'am. Just remember that. We do care. For real. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, members. Thanks, subs, for coming in. And as usual, thank you, mods. Thanks, Flies and Poppy and May May and my friend Moroccan Sniper. Who wouldn't love a sniper from Morocco, as I always say. One of my favorite people, too. And newer individuals who came in. Thank you, Jenny, Chris. Oh, we had a lot of people in here. Thank you, Mama Bear, for popping in. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you. And I will catch you guys later. And please send prayers to the Guthries and the family. You know, hopefully they can bring Nancy home. That's what matters. That is what matters. And sometimes no amount of money can ever make you not want to bring your 84-year-old mother home, for sure. And hopefully she gets returned safely. That is the priority, to bring her home. And then you seek justice for her. She's 84 years old. I don't care if she's president, you know, mother of the president. She's a mother. A mother. Bring her home. Knock the crap off. And if it is someone close to her, let's say, you know, no matter which way you look at it, it's bad. It is bad. Oh, that is cool, Sarah. When you do it, you make sure to tag me. I want to watch it. I do. All right. I appreciate you guys. I've been on here 4 hours and 25 minutes. You guys are awesome. You really are. I appreciate you guys. And, you know, we kind of talked about a little bit of everything. That's what we do over here. So peace out, guys. Have a good one. Thank you very much.